Okay, now I just need, and then I just need to do this. And then I need actually playing the game. Oh, wait. No. I need to open it. There we go. I don't need, this is good. Okay. Oh, right. I need to pull up the, nice. Okay, now I'm ready to actually start. Wait, who the, oh. Okay. I need to find alpha, whatever. No. Um, go to, oh, uh, there it is. Um, over me, getting all, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Done. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. No. Does it feel like? Oh, right. I probably should be. I'll drop out any frames I can stopping it. Maybe I should turn up the desktop. Hey, Cootie, how's it going? Oh no. I laughed a little bit too loud at that. That was a pretty good. Nice spam reference. I am alive. And I think being alive is the most important. How are you? Doing what I should be doing. Wow, 2 games? What'd you play? Oh, nice. Helldiver. I'm gonna see what that is. That is a plane. Is it Helldivers? Or is it singular? This doesn't look like something you play. Might not be the right thing. But that's all that's coming up, so maybe it is. Top-down shooter? I'm just gonna do my usual dailies and then I'm gonna play the thing. You don't usually play shooters, that's pretty interesting. I'd seen it. I'll probably look for the VOD later. Sounds like more of a reason. Let me see. Who's probably... Alright, what do I have to do? Oh, I never did this. I might try to hang around 1 more hour to see if it shows up. Food stand, bubble. I remember I was trying to play... What's it called? Strange Journey. I was gonna play Strange Journey, I think, on regular DS, maybe? But I never got around to it. I was really interested in playing it, but I just... Something else. I know something else. Yeah. I am fairly certain you finished it because I could have sworn you mentioned finishing it. Maybe I'm wrong though. All right, if you're even I don't even know what ship you're on. If you're on ship 2, then I'll play with you. Problem with it. Wait, that's not a Also, there were no good old days. When did I ever play anything with anyone? Now that I think about it, I don't think such a day existed when I played the. Hmm. I might be in the wrong. The only memory I have of Strange Journey is the fact that you played and finished Strange Journey, which is a little sad. Literally the only memory. I don't remember anything about it because I barely played it. Plus SMT Persona Q. I keep wanting to stream Persona Q2 because I was really enjoying it and I was like, you know what? This would be a good game to stream, but um I wanted to stream it during a time when a lot of our mutual friends were playing through Persona 3, 4, and 4, and not even 5. I think Pi played 5 around that time, maybe. But I was like, okay, am I going to want to stream this game when I have mutual friends with these people that are playing 3 and 4 blind? 3, 4, and 5 blind. When the game is all about characters from 3, 4, and 5. I was like, no, I don't want to play that. Not yet. But now that everybody's done, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's been so long, I might have to start. Well, I was gonna start over anyway, I think. But I don't know. I really like the setup I remember having in Persona Q2. I just it didn't have Yusuke, which kind of sucks because he's my favorite character. One of my favorite. But anyway, I want to start getting into the main SMT series. I tried playing Detective Rosa and the army of friends, but um I had trouble streaming it from what I remember. And that was the main reason why I stopped, other than not streaming things for bad at streaming things. I want to get back to that eventually, but I kind of want to work my way through other SMT games first so I can appreciate it more. Just use all P3 characters. Um, hmm. I can understand why you would. I don't think I'm a big fan of the. Well, no, that's not true. I didn't like Yukari in P3, and I didn't like Ken. I think everybody else was okay. Junpei was kind of obnoxious, but he really redeems himself in um The Answer. He's the best character in the if you ask me. Blup, 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 blup. Uh this is I don't know, but it's fine. Yeah, he's obnoxious before the stuff with Chidori, if you ask me, because like I guess it's a thing that is kind of a trend, but not really. Cause it well, does it happen in Persona 5? Not really. But in Persona 3 and 4, the person that plays the Arcana for the wizard tends to get jealous of the main character. At least a little bit. Um, what's his name? Your best friend or your right hand man in Persona 4. Uh, his jealousy doesn't really last or doesn't really show off that much. It kind of shows if you do the social link, but otherwise it's not. Use a. I keep forgetting the food too. Guess I'll do this. Pear fruit. Self. Probably gonna be around. Yosuke. Thank you, M6. Thank you. I actually like Yosuke a lot. I don't really get why he was a loser, because he didn't seem like a loser. But the game forced that idea on you with the whole ending up in a trash can thing. I mean, I liked him more than Junpei. Well, I liked him more than crappy Junpei, but Junpei in the answer is probably one of, maybe even one of the best modern Persona characters because he stopped. I mean, maybe because the juxtaposition of Junpei to everyone else becoming crappy and him actually being pretty laid back and cool in the answer makes him so good. I don't know, but I really liked him. Pretty great. Oh, you're talking about Yosuke? I don't know, because I did play a bit of it in Japanese. He didn't he didn't seem like too much of a tryhard. He just seemed like an all around, at least with the main character, he just seemed like a good guy. I guess he was kind of like that at first if I think about it, because he came from the big city and moved to the more rural area. And I guess because his family owned the big shopping area, Junes. But like, it doesn't really make sense to me why he was crapped on so beginning. Actually, he was thoroughly crapped on considering everything that happened to him. Like that was a he he went through a lot for no reason. Like he didn't really deserve it. Let's see. Oh, I need more of these. Okay. I believe. Wait, wizard. I said wizard. I mean magician. The magician arcana, because I'm dumb. Junpei was magician. The best friend is usually a magician, except in Persona 5. Can't remember his name. Was Chariot, which made more sense, and I believe Morgana was wizard was magician, but I don't think. I mean, Morgana did have. No, oh come on, don't do that. That's worse than pornographic. What's it called? Art. Hmm. Kanji was good. Something I don't like about kanji is I've seen. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit controversial. I turned my. I started playing with back when I first started playing. Symbol Arts was on by default still. That's something they turned off later because I know Pry um clipped someone just showing off some symbol art titty, and I was like, come on, don't do that. But we're not gonna go into that. Anyway, the controversial thing. Oh wait, I need to pick this up, but I don't want to. Back. Well, I'll just remember it's the one that's nearest to. Anyway, I see a lot of things talking about Kanji's sexuality, and they're like, oh, Japan's too uptight. That's why they didn't make Sanji gay, because Sanji's really supposed to be gay, but they didn't really talk about that. And to me, it's like he talked about why he was how he was in detail. He thought that he was one thing because he liked girly things. He thought that because he liked girly things, maybe he was like that. Like, Kanji never showed any signs of liking guys. He liked who he liked, despite the person generally taking on the appearance of a guy. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Kanji liked guys, and it really bothered me. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think representation is good. I think it's very good. But I also don't like when people try, because they want representation, to force something on someone. Especially when it's a lot more complex than. Because, like, Kanji, as far as I could tell, Kanji was into girls, but, like, he was still very shy around them. And, like, all of these complex emotions come together, so he was just confused. But that confusion shouldn't be misinterpreted just because you want to see it a certain way. Like, I mean, I hate to, like, point fingers, but it's kind of messed up if you just slap this slap this progressive but still generalized label on this guy that's trying to show off this really complex thing. Like, it really always got to me. Cause like, everywhere I looked that saw that showed or went into depth about Kanji was like, oh, Kanji's gay, but you know they can't say it because Japan's not tolerant. Like, and on the other hand, yes, there was some really stereotypical stuff, but if they would show that much, then why wouldn't they go that far? Whoops, actually do. Like, there was just some contradictory stuff, and it really bothered me. He's just a tough guy who's tough for whatever reasons that likes cute stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all that there was to it, in a sense. Like, that's really generalizing it, but that's pretty much kind of what it was. But people didn't want to look at it for that, and it's like it just really it always bothered me. Like, just let the guy be the guy. Something else that bothers me is how everyone needs to be in couples. Sometimes it's okay for a guy and a girl to just be friends. It's 100% okay for a guy and a girl to just be friends. There doesn't have to be sexual tension there. It can just be as is, and that's perfectly fine. Similarly, I don't like it's just gripe central. Similarly, it bothers me when people depend way too much on the whole, oh, I hate you, when they secretly like each other. Which is one of the reasons why I really like the relationship in specifically Tales of Symphonia. There was no hiding that that the male and female lead were romantically into each other. There was nothing secret. And they still had a compelling conflict. Their relationship didn't have to be, oh, you know, I hate you, just kidding. Like, they didn't have to do this tsundere nonsense. They quit from beginning to end. Lloyd and Colette romantically liked each other. They romantically cared about each other, but they could still have a compelling conflict going on between, like, interrupting their relationship. And I thought that was really good. That was really good because you never see that in anything. They always try to make it seem spicier because, oh, the guy doesn't like the girl or the girl doesn't like the guy, or they act like they don't like each other, and like they you don't always have to do that. Sometimes it's nice for people to just have a thing, but then you show what happens after they're already in a relationship. You can do that and it can still be interesting. Oops, I'm not even using this. Actually, let me go up there. I don't need this. I'll use that. Films. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh man, Vesperia is really good. My favorite used to be Symphonia, and then I played Abyss, and then Abyss was my favorite, and then Vesperia was easily. Man, you don't even get me started on how much I like Vesperia. I believe the main character's name is Yuri, and he's one of my favorite, easily one of my favorite RPG protagonists. He didn't bother me at all. There was never a point in time when I was like, I don't like this guy very much. 100% from start to finish. Every form of him, every voice he's had, everything he does, I have liked. Like, I have zero issues with him. I keep wanting to play Vesperia again because he was so good. I mean, in fact, everyone in Vesperia was good. Rapide was good. The dog was good. The lady was good. The princess was. Um. Wait a second. Yeah, old guy in that was good. He was a cool old guy. Okay, actually, let me digress and talk about old guys for a second. The most bothersome thing to think about is how I'm older than old guys in RPGs. The guy that's supposed to be the oldest guy in the party, who's like, "Oh, wow, this guy's so much older than the main character. He's old." I'm older. Wait. No, Barrett's like 35, I think. But I'm turning 35, I think. No, I'm turning 35 next year. No, I'm turning 35 this year. Barrett is an old guy. Wait, I'm the only one here. I don't. I'm gonna change blocks. I want this to go quickly. As long as you're in your 20s, you're good. If you're in your 20s, you're a respectable older character, but you're not like an Osan yet. You're not old yet. I think 32 is the point where you have to start work. And it bothers me. I'm playing these games where I'm too old to actually be in the RPG party and I'm enjoying it. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. I can do this on my own. It's not going to take that long. I don't want to change blocks. I think about it every now and then. Or I might watch a series, an anime series, where I'm like twice the age of the character. Do I do that? What do I even watch? Oh yeah. I'm watching the Shaman King remake, so I'm definitely at least twice as old as these characters. I'm watching the remake for Shaman King, and I'm watching. That's an interesting idea for. Wait, I got hit. That's an interesting idea for an isekai. Let me think of the title. I'm I'm an old man in my real life, but I died and became young again in a different world, and I'm also the no, I'm the nephew of the evil lord, and the evil lord is a hot older sister type. That's the full title. and I bet it would sell. Oh, I need to kill you guys. Alright, I also need to scratch. Have I seen the Rappi drop anything on technology? I don't really pay attention to what things drop because I'm so checked out of what this game's trying to offer me. If it's a rare, I'll maybe check it out, but I think I have all the rare things that I need, so I don't even. But I'll try to pay attention. I'll keep an eye out for whether the Rappies drop anything. Oh, really? That's interesting. I get glisten weapons, but I don't know from where because I just check my inventory, and they just happen to be. Hmm. I mean, the funny thing is, I don't really care about farming yet. Like, it hasn't become a major concern for me. I know min maxes are all about, oh, I hope I get this augment or that augment, but like, I have enough money to buy the augments I need, or I already have the augments that I need. So I don't even care too much about farming anything. Like, for example, my wand is the rarest, best type of wand, but it isn't a rare type of wand with like friggin' fix the performa level 5 on it, but I don't care because I can still do a decent amount of damage with it. It's not, there isn't to me, and I'm pretty sure I said this before, there isn't a point in min-maxing so early. I'm gonna save my money for when min-maxing actually mattered. I think the everything is so damage spongy that it doesn't make sense to me to try to focus on just getting that one extra percent when it really won't matter too much yet. There's going to be a point when we have more options to make ourselves more powerful that it will matter, but I don't think it matters now. I just think people are really bored and they need something to do. So they focus on like, okay, I want to max out this weapon. Like, yeah, you can max out that weapon. You can use your X spheres on is it X sphere? Well, I'm pretty sure it's X. You can use your class X spheres on the stuff that's already out that doesn't really matter that much. But I'm going to just use the normal stuff until worthwhile weapons with worthwhile abilities come out. I can't farm because I'm out of storage. I thought, okay. Um, interestingly enough, um, Pryor said something similar. He mentioned that Key doesn't have space, and it's like that's weird. I have space. You're supposed to quote unquote trade in 10 gold swords for a plus 10% uh crafting thing. Let me see if I have one of them. You're supposed to trade them in for these. Supposedly. Are these? One of these. I think probably. And like uh I don't know. I just don't have an issue. I from the beginning I sold a lot of my stuff from what I remember. And I have a decent amount of space. I grind things into themselves to grind with other things later. If I run out of space after doing that, I'm just gonna start selling stuff because I don't need things. I need space more than I and money more than I need something I can easily make again after like a couple days of playing. I should probably do that thing. Oh wait, I'm done with these. Okay, just a veteran. I have to beat up a veteran. If I can get this Panther, that'll save me some trouble. And about that, Pry, about seeing 2K crits, I'm not going to care about crits until I can get crits at like 80% chance of occurring. Like until I get those old kinds of builds back where everything I'm doing is a crit, I'm not going to worry too much about crits. I'm worried more about my, I guess, general DPS. And if it's good enough, like if my skill is good enough, I don't think it's here. I think they killed it. If my skill is good enough to have a decent damage output and I'm not dying all the time, that's good enough for me. Because the only thing that matters at this point is killing gigs, killing the gigantics. And one person doing ridiculous amounts of damage and crits. And on that note, because of the level difference, the damage isn't even going to be that high in the first place. Well, that sounds like a reasonable concern. But I don't use launchers, so I wouldn't know. I always have enough uh I always have enough of a margin, a wide enough margin to do whatever I need to do. I am not a melee that gets killed in a single swipe. In fact, I rarely die to gigantic sissies anymore, except for sometimes on Nex, but that's only if I'm really not caring about. Speaking of, let's go. I played launcher a little bit, like when I leveled up my what's it called? When I leveled up um Ranger, I used launches exclusively, but that didn't last very long. It was only like 5 levels, 15 to 20. Should I? People are showing up. Oh, okay. Everybody showed up. Guess I got lucky. It's storming. Oh, it's probably over there. Blocks in the same area at the Ruker. Huh. I usually just check the same block multiple times and see if I can get into this. Get into one after somebody leaves accidentally. But I'll try that. All those dead melees. I should be able. That was actually really fast, so I should be able to get into another group here. They're looking. I don't know if it's here or if. I don't know if I want to risk it. This is all right. Blocks in the same area. Ah, room transfer blocks in the. Hmm. Ah, I see what you mean. Gonna be level 13, I can tell. Scroll up, please. They're probably already fighting it. And it's probably down there where the dead body is. Oh, there's a thing there too. But someone's fighting it. Oh, I need to get up there. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Or is that it over there? No, no, it should be a diamond shape. Right? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. It doesn't look like I dropped any frames, so this is just typical server lag. I might actually be able to kill a third one. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. This might actually be dead by now. Hmm. Ooh, that mad timing with that mad, that mad lad block. That was beautiful. And it wasn't beautiful, but it was at least like moderately attractive. If you go by attractiveness scales, that would be like a solid 7. I'm gonna die! I knew it. Just bad positioning. Also, Fry, which Gygas are you fighting? Uh, I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but I guess I've generally just stopped expecting things from this game. Like, if you want to give me something game, I'll take it. I think it's dead? Or something's dead. Hmm? What? What? Oh, it's up there. I want to get these fruits, though. Oh, well, I'm out of, what's it called? Reviverates, or whatever they're called. I really should take the time to learn the name of things. Nice, okay. Let me see if I can sneak in another. I think it's fine. I think it's fine because monomates appear everywhere in the uh uh actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be going to this one because this is the hardest one. It's even harder than the dragon. So I should be checking around here. But yeah, I think it's nice to make Tekker have more utility, but at the same time, they took away all of the interesting things about Tekker and made it pretty basic. So, a little bit of a shame, but beggars can't be choosers. Tekker is so freaking boring in this game. Like, I don't enjoy it at all. 18. See a lot of people over there. Probably dead. But again, it's a good class, but everything in this game is boring. Like every class in this game is boring. That's why I'm hoping, and I keep saying this, but I'm hoping that Braver they find a way to make more interesting because everything can do what Braver is supposed to be. It might be too late. Also, is it you? You the culprit? Yeah, yeah. Might be too. 8, 11 is in. Well, check it. I like Tekker though. My favorite class is Tekker, and my second favorite class. Oh, it is still there. My second favorite class is fighter, but I don't like fighter's range enough to use. Oh no, it's not. It's just this guy, but I'll kill it anyway. Um, I don't like uh fighter's range enough to use it with Tekker. I Hunter specifically for Wildlands because it helps me farm stuff. Not to mention, I personally think, um, well, I'm pretty sure there's a Glisten Ranger weapon, but I think the best Glisten weapon is the Wired Lance because it hits so fast and you have very good range control. It's weak, but I'm not using it for its strength. I'm using it for its chance to stagger. So, as soon as this event is over, I'm gonna go back using my old Wired Lance. So, probably actually hit its weak. Uh, just this. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I mean, Tekker fits my playstyle. It's just that it's boring. I think I mean, as a person that mains Tekker, I can't say that I find the glisten weapons that interesting. But I mean, I think it's kind of interesting, giving people another option, making people stop focusing on min-maxing and have to use this 3-star weapon. I mean, they don't have to, but it's just the smart thing to do. Oh, right, right. I still have to find the alpha reactor. Oh, that's what I thought they meant. I thought that the resurger stuff meant that you have to dodge through an attack and you basically counterattack with it, but I don't like I don't like the idea of do this specific thing and for you have a chance to crit versus let me see, versus just having a passively increased crit chance. I don't like I don't care about messing with crits unless it's reliable. Because I already have a chance to crit. I'm not going to I'm not going to be obsessed with yeah, I saw other people having an issue with thinking but yeah, I oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm more concerned about just raw damage until more stuff comes. And I'm not even saying, oh, this is the way to do it. This is the way that I choose to do it because this game isn't asking me. I don't feel like the game is asking me to get serious enough with it yet. There's nothing to get too serious about. Like the biggest threat in the game, the gigantic sixes is um they aren't really a big deal anymore. You don't have to fight them too many times to be decently good at dealing with them, especially because they're basically the bosses that already exist in the game, but they just hit harder. If that one time. I know about that guy. And there's also that level 60, whatever they're called in this, the things that you kill for food. I think that's how it should be, M6. But on the other hand, I also think they did it in a really sloppy way. The fact that they show up at a random time, especially now that they made it more random. Well, I guess I can't complain because even with the random time, they fixed it so that they don't leave until everybody is dead, I guess, or everyone's gone. Basically, they stay after the storm, which is so. I mean, that really does kind of balance it out for me. They shouldn't spawn in areas where low levels can be in the where low levels should be. Yeah, they stay after the storm now instead of disappearing alongside the storm. It's a really, really good quality of life change. I love. I mean, that only makes them slightly more worthwhile, but still, I'm not going to sit around all day farming them like I did like a couple weeks ago or a week ago or whatever. Yeah, it does. It still does, as far as I remember. Probably still the hardest one to beat too. I didn't see it when I. Yeah, what Pryor said, basically. What I understand. Yeah, I strongly agree with that. There's a lot of stuff to do. Wait, Central? No, I'm not thinking of Central. I'm thinking of North, I think. There's a lot of stuff to do around level 15 for North. So I can see a lot of people spending time here if they just want to get things done without being in like Rezel or Laboratory or Mount Magnus. I used to hang out there and do stuff. So I don't really blame the low levels that try to get hits in. But like I don't blame them. Well, I do blame them if they get involved knowing that they're just leeching, but I don't blame them if they don't know what's going on. Oh, I can't wait for this game to be fun. It is fun, but I can't wait for it to be more like because there was a period of time when classic PSO2 was kind of slow, but then all of a sudden it just started building momentum and there was something new to do every couple of months. And events lasted like a few months that were worth doing for those few months. But now it's like everything is done in like the first few weeks of this game. Hmm, that's a fair argument. I mean, I'll play with you, Prior, but all I'm doing is grabbing these alpha reactors and probably switching to unless another storm shows up. I thought the power level thing was interesting but stupid. Just like in famous shonen series Dragon Ball Z, power levels don't really seem to mean anything. Not to mention, you need to have a power level to do this, but you need to have a high level to do that. Whereas you can be level like lower than max and be good enough to do the UQs, or you can have a skill level better than the people that are fighting the gigantics, but you can't really participate with either unless you meet these almost arbitrary requirements. Like I could just have an armor filled with crappy augments just to reach the required power level for something. This seems a little weird to me. Yeah, yeah, I actually did that. I'm just saying it's a little. I don't want to call it stupid. I want to call it silly because that's a nicer way of saying. It's a really silly way to handle. Like I, I understand that they're trying to add depth to it, but number one, it's weird to try to add depth when there really isn't much to your game in the first place. And number two, you have to add meaning to it. Like if you want to use power levels, then use power levels. If you want to use levels, then use levels. Levels which really don't mean anything. Levels don't mean anything. They just restrict you from using weapons, and that's it. You don't get particularly stronger when uh when you have a higher level. Yeah, basically what you just said. I don't know. They're probably good. I mean, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and assume they're just kind of groping around in the dark and trying to find something that works. because they pretty much changed the entire way Gigantics worked from how it did at the beginning. Instead of doing low damage, if you're below the level cap, you can't do any damage to it, so it completely discourages people. Plus, even if they do hit it, it doesn't affect it. So, like that, even though it's still kind of dumb, it also gets rid of one major problem. The other major problem being that they leave too quickly for something randomized was also taken out because they stay as long as someone's around it. So I don't really have any major complaints if they plan to keep changing things and making them better. And I'm pretty sure when they add Braver, they might increase the level cap so we can get more skills. And if they increase the level cap, they'll have to give everybody skill resets so people can optimize their stuff a bit better. And I think not giving everyone like an access to resets like a week after or 2 or 3 weeks after is kind of messed up because you can't really get a feel for what these skills do. Like, I'm sure everybody now, if they didn't already make another character, is pretty much kicking themselves and thinking, well, that was a dumb decision. And there's nothing they can do about it because I don't even know which one this is. Why are they so close to each other? Let me see. I'm going to guess that this is the one more to the east. And that the next one is up there. I mean, I don't know. I just think that they took a really weird path when releasing this game. I think they put it out too early. And no, I think that just saying that is enough, really. I think they just put the game out too early. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, over. No, no, no. Should be over here. I think everything's pretty crappy. But even though I said all that naysaying about min-maxing, I don't mind min-maxing like my passive skills. I put all of my skills into Partisan, and I thought that I might use Wired Lance, so I put a few into that. Then again, Wired Lance only has like one actual passive skill with 5 points in it, but I only put 4 in. I want to go back and fix that, I guess. Yeah, it's not. It's really nothing major for anything. But I understand, like, I understand the feeling of it, and I also have that feeling because it's like they're basically giving us um corn on the cob. They're giving us corn on the cob, but it's like, yeah, this is corn on the cob, but we could have put butter on that corn on the cob. So it's like, yeah, we're just dealing with this corn, but man, I sure would like to put a little bit of butter on it. Hey, I wasn't inefficient. My skills for Tekker are pretty good, I think, because I played as Tekker in the closed beta, so I knew what I was getting into with that. Except I don't use Talus anymore, so that was kind of a waste. But where is this Alpha? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my skills for Tekker are okay. They could be better because I would like to take all of my points in Talus out of the Techer tree and put them into the forest one. They don't use rods. Back that way. Oh wow, this is the other way. Uh, I should have just teleported. Oh, it should actually wait around. Yeah, it should. No. Yes. No. It should be around. Wait. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm way off. It's a good like. This has a really good foundation for a game. It plays well. Like the features are good, but that's all it is. It's just a box of features and good gameplay, but no actual content. And that's just a crime. Hey, I can read a map sometimes. Most of the time, it's just that I'm using a really zoomed in map with oversized icons to find these alpha reactors versus mine not as wait. Step up there. Okay. Oh, I changed it. I knew that it did that, but I need M to be my map button. Because I needed the map way more than I need to change the size for mini maps. But then the mini map defaulted to zoomed in, and that ruined everything. Nope. I wasn't over here. I haven't been over here all day. There it is. Two left. I don't think alphas are ever going to be for anything other than selling, because if they change that at this point, people would probably get pissed off. I mean, I mean, just think about it. It says that they're valuable in the description, so you would assume, okay, I'm supposed to spend you just sell these. And then all of a sudden they say, actually, he could use these alpha reactors to get the most powerful giblets in the game. It's like, what? But I could have been stockpiling hundreds of thousands of these things. Now you tell me? People would just get pissed off. It's probably up there. I mean, honestly, if they made alphas do anything, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, okay, I'll just collect them all over again. I think I have a lot in my storage now too because I stopped caring about selling them because I really don't need money for anything. I mean, I started collecting them after I had more money than I needed. Like, there's nothing to buy, there's nothing to do. I was gonna make a tweet about this one time, but I think, or maybe I already did. I think the point, quote unquote, of New Genesis is the exploration. Wrong way. What they intended was that you would spend time exploring. Like, okay, wow, I'm seeing this veteran here. I might as well fight it. Or, wow, there's a storm, and I'm near this spot where a veteran appears, so I might as well fight it. Or, wow, there's this thing going on over there. I might as well go do that thing. And wow, there's all these things together that only spawn once every 24 hours. So, like, what they probably intended was for you to go around and gather everything that spawns once every day and make that part of your daily gameplay cycle. Like, do your daily quests, gather literally everything that spawns only once a day, and then uh, you'll have a fulfilling experience of maybe about like an hour of gameplay. I think the red chests were meant to be something that you do over time, not like just a daily sort of thing. But like when you have nothing left to do, you're inevitably going to end up doing the red chests in a day, and then you've got no major content. Like, I mean, I guess no, I can't even guess. I can't really defend anything about this. There are things to do, but they simply aren't worth doing. The people that play this game play it because they have nothing else to do. And all they do is hunt Gigantixes. I had something like that. I had a good amount of them. Some of them I avoided even though I saw them because I was like, well, I'll need something to do later. So I'll just leave it behind and ended up being a mistake. I think there's probably going to be an emergency on the next hour, but I don't think that I can think of enough things to do to take up an actual full complete hour of time. Uh, I mean, I didn't like it either, but the armors themselves weren't even that great to begin with. They're nice, but they're not like game-breakingly. Nothing's game-breaking. See, that's I keep cutting myself off because I keep having a better point to make. Nothing is really worthwhile, and everything is only the best stuff is only slightly better than the okay stuff. Compared to PSO2 when a 10 star was like drastically better than a 9 star. And when a 13 star was depending on the ability was drastically better than a 10 star. Exactly. They aren't. I still think that my friggin' Vialto with Fixa Performa level 5 is going to be better. I mean, it is better defensively than my, I'm not even looking at the Giant, which is probably going to be better when it hits 40, except it also comes with the detrimental aspects of it. But I'm perfectly fine with this. I'm perfectly fine with having friggin' minus 4.4%. I mean, okay, even that's not really that great. I mean, over the long run, it's nice. But nothing is worth doing. Nothing is worth hunting. Nothing is worth farming. You could, I mean, I guess augments only because the success rate is a joke. It says 90%, but it's like 50%, and that's it. Like, that's the real grind, getting all the augments you want, and even that's not that hard. And even the best augments aren't even that big of a difference. Like, nothing matters that much. People, I see people all the time always trying to brag. Well, like, yeah, I got power level 1450 or whatever. Nobody cares. Like, oh, I got a Strago weapon with like full of, what are they called? Friggin' full of Gigas Technique 5 on it. Like, okay. And you're doing, oh, what's that over there? And you're doing like 3 more damage than me. I didn't even farm that. I just got lucky and I was like, okay, if it's here, I might as well use it. And I needed an armor. Look, if you. I don't blame the people that min max this game. There's nothing else to do. Hmm. Oh, right, I saw that. But I forgot about it almost immediately because nothing is worth anything. There's no reason to. I guess that's. Maybe that's by design. I was making sounds? Maybe that's by design, though. I think. they made it so that if you don't want to go hard, you can and still be able to perform okay at the game. But for the people that want to min max, if they really, really, really want to min max, like if that's how they enjoy the game, then they'll do that by making it slightly better than being mediocre. Like there's a logic to it. It's just not a very sound logic. And I honestly think that's what they had in mind. Because I mean, it's not even hard to be above basic, but it is hard to be like absolute best. But being absolute best isn't worth it outside of bragging right. And I think that's okay, I guess. Like, if bragging rights matter to you, then I guess you should be able to show it off. Makes me think of Breath of Fire 3. That'd be interesting, actually. Wait, is there even a thing for drop rates? Actually, let me check. There might be augments for drop rates. Of course, there's a Meseta. Like, anyone needs 1 million Meseta for $1. You can get Meseta in like a week without much effort. More than one. If I could transfer this Ligaro stuff to another weapon, I mean, it's not that great though, but it's nice. I know I was using. Actually, yeah, you can do. My sound is breaking up. It's probably because I'm too far from the mic, and if I don't project well enough, sensitive go through properly. I could fix it, but I found I found a very nice balance for called RTX. Yeah, I don't think there's any that actually, but it would be like plus 0.5%, so it wouldn't actually be broken in. It's so stupid that burn 2 gives burn resistance. uh, what do you mean by not counting PSO2 weapons in this category? 02. I've actually seen that name around. pretty sure I fought a gigantic. But now everybody just hangs out in town because they're tired of hunting gigantic. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see what the price for the yacht. Can you even search directly? Or, I mean, yet? I guess. That's not bad, actually. Wait. Yeah, this was, I believe, at like 30,000. Maybe I'm thinking of the Giant. Wow. None for sale? Oh, it probably doesn't show up unless I search for like. Oh, I'm looking at consumable. Wow, that's extremely cheap. I remember when either these, the augments, or both were worth like, or were being sold for like 30,000. 10,000 is chump change. It's pretty not good. I mean, if you're min max, if you want to be a min max glass cannon, then it's great. Let's go level up in PSO 2 and farm a weapon with drop rate skill. Oh, well, if you already have a good weapon that from PSO, so you can use it. Yeah. Well, on the other hand, how big of a deal? I guess if you're trying to hunt a specific weapon, getting rares in general isn't. I don't know. Nothing matters in this though. Come on, you have been doing alpha reactors, the daily alpha reactors, before I even knew that was a thing. So you should have more money than I do. I only have like almost 1 million, minus the alpha reactors I have in store. Well, no, plus three. No, no, minus was the right term because it isn't included. Should boost my money a whole lot. Nothing to spend on, and everything's because of inflation. Everything's, well, I guess oversaturation. Everything's going down in price. Like nothing is worth anything. I want to see what the most expensive thing. I wonder if I can do something. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Things like this. I wonder which one to buy. The one, oh well, I mean, I guess this is a 3 star and this is 4 star. What's this? Oh, I guess I could use goggles. I could even change the color. I might get those. I use this all the time in PSO, but it's on my Japanese server. But it's not worth my. Why though? Oh, I guess that. Wait, no, this is dumb. 20%. That's kind of cool, but also stupid. I say it's cool because it's interesting as an effect, but it's stupid because uh you have all the healing items you need, or you're probably going to lose. Do you think Mission Pass is actually going to come back to NGS? Because I know they put it in to help close the gap between what the JP servers and what the global servers got, but oh, they planned it. Okay, that's an interesting successor. I think I can use it with what? Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to Bouncer. I think Bouncer was a really good aerial class. So in a game that's all about um three-dimensional fighting, I'm really looking forward to playing at probably Jet Boot. No, I'd probably use both, but I'd probably have more fun with Jet Boot. I'm probably gonna do the thing a lot of other people are gonna do and make that class that I said should have existed in PSO2. Like, I don't even know what you'd call it. You can't call it. I guess I'd call it a brawler class, a brawler advanced class that uses punching type weapons and jet boots. Something that'd be combo based. Like the idea was right there. And you could even use wired lance for grappling stuff. So you'd have punching, kicking, and grappling all in one class. That's just it would have just been perfect, but they didn't do it. I mean, I guess they still could, but I don't know why they would. Alright, I don't think I have it in me to spend. Well, I guess I could just wait until the next storm and just try to grind and get another X. I didn't even really play much of Blue Burst. And I mean, even if the Brawler class existed, I don't think I'd play it. I just think it's an interesting. Uh, Etoile is probably like that was a fun class. I leveled it up to 100 with no stress after almost leveling it to 100, but definitely to the current level cap with the JP server. The thing is, a lot of people liked Etoile though because it was just, I guess it was too easy to use. It was too it was too easy to avoid getting hurt playing as Etoile, but at the same time, it was also easy to do a lot of damage. Versus Phantom, where it was difficult to do a lot of damage, but it was possible. But it was also very difficult to avoid damage. And Hero probably fell somewhere in between. Hero was fun. Phantom was fun too. But um being a broken Etoile Luster or whatever. The new Luster class didn't feel worthwhile. It was interesting, but like kind of boring. I leveled it up to like 80, I think. But NGS came out, I stopped. No, no, no. I started playing it before NGS. Oh, oh, okay. Come on. I mean, if you're gonna crash, then you can go ahead and crash and start playing something else. Let's take it as a sign. You know what? I'm just gonna assume it's crashing, and I'm gonna stop. Time for game number 2. I mean, it probably could have recovered, but I don't. It doesn't deserve that time out of me. Okay. Uh. Oh. It's time to get real strange. I should have gotten some. Oh, is that why you said that?
シュバルツバースの構造を明らかにすれば破壊方法を導き出すこともできるでしょう。
I don't know what any of this means.
地球の未来が我々の双剣にかかっている。
あなたたちはシュバルツバースで全くのストレンジャー。機関路がないのです。
Well, I don't mean the literal meaning of it. I mean, I don't know what it means in the context of this game. Okay.
船を降りるか。
決まりだな。悪魔召喚プログラム。
悪魔を使って戦うのか。
うぬらは不思議よの。
嫌よ。悪魔を仲間にしてるだなんて。
殺戮する世界を完成させたのは人間だ。
人間なのに悪魔みたいじゃないか。
I mean, isn't that the name of the game when it comes to demons?
貴様を苦しめているのは悪魔か。本当は人間ではないのか。
私は天使マンセバット。人の子よ。あなた方自身が天使となるのです。
てめえの運命はてめえで切れや。
地球の覇権をめぐり、あの天使どもとは必ずや戦になる。
振り子の落ちる先を変えることはできる。混沌と秩序、どちらに組みするかがね。
地球の未来を委ねられるべきは誰なんだ。
Alright. We will not change. Which difficulty? I believe the rule for every SMT game is to start on standard, because if you start on expert, instead of doing expert and new game plus, it'll be... It's challenging, but it's just not fun. Like, it gets annoying and frustrating. You can get bragging rights out of it, usually. It's just not worth the trouble if you want to progress. Not to mention, starting out on hard usually isn't a good idea. Like, if normal starts to get boring, then switching to hard, okay. Oh, this might be too loud, actually. Hmm. I do hate damage sponges. I think damage sponging as an indication of difficulty is stupid. There are plenty of ways to add difficulty to your game other than they hit you harder and also have a multiplier of their usual HP. Because then it just becomes survive better versus actually, having an in-depth strategy. But I guess for quote unquote JRPG, it's hard to indicate difficulty outside of, more HP hits you harder. I mean, I guess what some games could do is difficulty lock some skills that the enemy has, and maybe even difficulty lock some of the skills you have. Like, could you imagine playing a game in easy mode and you get the skills to beat the game, but when you play it on normal, whoa, you get this new ultimate skill. But if you play it on hard, whoa, you get this even better ultimate skill. But the enemies also get these better ultimate skills. Like, that seems interesting. That adds another layer of depth to strategic thinking when you're playing an RPG versus, okay, I'm gonna stock up on all these healing items instead of, like, I'm gonna get 100 potions instead of 25 potions because I'm gonna need original. Did I play? Am I thinking of Devil Summoner or am I thinking of Survivor? Am I thinking of something else altogether? I wanted to play this. Did I want to play this? No. Yes? Maybe? I'm no, I played Raido now versus the Soulless Army a little bit. But I didn't play the first one. I liked what I played, but I had trouble rendering. I was having some kind of issues with it. I don't remember though. I think that's fine. Like, that seemed like an interesting thing. I'd be into it a little bit. You know, if people are in some. Oh, I thought I was gonna leave them.
今時焦土化作戦とはあれは戦争ではなく殺し合いだ。だが長引く戦争を終結させるためには有効だ。やはり大国の介入こそが戦争の早期終結に必要だったのだよ。
I mean, let me just make something clear. In starting Strange Journey, I plan to play as many SMT games as possible in the main series and then shift over to Devil Summoner and then maybe go back. I got pretty far into, I'm pretty sure it's called Devil Survivor. I got pretty far into Devil Survivor 1 and stopped playing it, but I want to go back and finish that sometime too, eventually. And then play Devil Survivor 2. Yeah. But after Devil Summon and after other more SMT like and less Persona like.
東京の歓楽街で起こった客同士のトラブルで死亡した男が指定薬物を所持していたことが分かりました。
Oh, they trying to inject the weed?
警察ではトラブルの原因が指定薬物の売買と関係があるとみて逃げた男の行方を追っています。
快楽を得るための薬物で命を落とすか。何のために生きているやら、国民の質が下がってきているようだな。
なかなか耳の痛いご意見ですな。ですが、まだ薬物犯罪の件数はあなたの国ほどでは。
Oh, I wouldn't take that. He straight up said, "Oh no."
中南米ではデフォルトによるインフレから市民が店舗を襲撃し、商品を持ち去る事件が頻発しています。
Wait. Okay, wait. What is this? Wait, no, seriously. What kind of news is this? What news show just talks smack about goings on in different countries? You were just talking about a war, and then you were talking about like one guy in Japan that did a drug, and now you're talking about lootings in South America. Like this is like this isn't even like international news for like it's just weird.
価値が上がって
It's
いくようで
bizarre.
あれば、このように財政破綻する国もある。
あなたの国はもう
International news. In Japan, a guy did a drug and another guy killed him for it.
アジア中部では河川や土壌の汚染が深刻な問題となっています。すでに川からは魚が消え、生態系への影響も懸念されています。
近代化を急ぎすぎたツケを払わせられたな。だが、ああでもしなければ、あの国は西欧諸国に追いつけまい。
皆さんご静粛に。資料の準備が整いましたので。
Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, oh, were they watching different channels? But that's impossible because it was the same woman talking about each of those stories in real time. Not really going into depth about any of them. But that's fine. I'd probably be into that kind of news too, to be get the real tragic. Well, I mean, it's tragic stuff, but I mean, they don't like sensationalize. Hey, this is what happened, and then move on to the next story. Arts about
民間人にはまだ知られていない。情報統制は順調だ。
では、シュバルツバース調査のために南極に送った無人機からの映像をモニターに移します。
I love that DNN.
建物が燃えている。南極の観測基地か。いや、観測基地にしてはまるで街並み。そう、さっきテレビに映った戦場のようじゃないか。
次の映像に切り替えます。
この画像はどこかの歓楽街か。これがシュバルツバースの内部とは思えん。データのご受信じゃないのかね。
いいえ、データを詳しく調べたところ、間違いなくシュバルツバース内部に送った無人探査機からの信号だと確認しています。続けます。
おい、本当に確認したのか。これはどう見てもショッピングモールの映像だぞ。南極にこんなものがあるはずないだろう。
I don't know. How do you know? Have you been to Antarctica?
次が最後です。
廃
Yes.
棄物、ヘドロ。ありえん。これもありえん光景だ。
I have to admit, though, all joking aside,
探査機とは前期通信が途絶えています。
Throwing in something like a shopping mall does make it a lot more intriguing.
現在技術チームと通信の復旧を試みていますが、おそらく探査機は破壊されたものと推測されます。重ねて申し上げますが、これは全てあの南極に出現したシュバルツバースの内部で起こっていることです。
にわかに受け入れがたい内容ではあるな。しかもシュバルツバースは止まることなく拡大を続けている。このままでは報告を続けよう。次に情報統制についての確認を。
情報統制の成果につきましてはこちらをご覧ください。
次は南極点近くに表示性の大型ブリザードが発生している問題についてです。
I guess thinking about it again with this new context to it, it does kind of make sense how it's not really going into that much detail and it seems to be jumping all over the place.
極点付近に観測基地を持つ各国は対応を検討していましたが、すべての国が基地からの一時撤退を決定し、同日実施しました。
撤退か。消失とは言えぬものな。
そんな発表をすればパニックだ。その上拡大している事実も明かせば絶望のあまりに暴動が発生するだろう。
彼らはこの謎深い地に入るのか。恐ろしいことだ。
Man, when do I get to hang out at the dorms and start having my dating sim adventures? Every single female.
いくら次世代兵器で装備したとはいえ。
Where are my jazzy urban hip hop beats?
どうあれ我々の決定は覆らない。
I do plan. Yeah, I do plan on playing 4 and the other 4. I want to play all. If this is supposed to be a 4, I plan on playing all 3 4s as opposed to playing the 2 2s. Actually, I do want to play the 2 Persona 2 games someday. I'm not sure if I want to play Persona 1 though. I tried to get into it twice, but I could. Well, I mean, I guess my tastes are a bit more mature than they were back then. So I might try to go back and play Persona 1 too. And Persona 2. And Persona 2 other. Those two are long. Which two? Man, this delay is really bad because I can't unless it's the two twos are long. I don't know how long they are. Yeah, Eternal Sin, Innocent Sin, and Eternal Punishment. I know about it because the second one has Hitler in it, and you know how people feel about Hitler. Just throw Hitler in it, and everybody loses their mind.
もはやこのシュバルツバースに人を送り込んで調査する以外の打開策はないのだから。
Speaking of Persona games, oh, that's interesting. Speaking of Persona games, though, I don't know how I feel about 6. Because 3, 4, and 5 were directed by the same guy. And he retired after 5. So, no matter what happens, Persona 6 is going to be a pretty different game. Like, he either retired in general or he just stepped down from being the director for the Persona game. So 6 is going to be interesting regardless. But I don't Um, I'm not completely against it. It's like I can't say I'm cautiously optimistic because I'm not necessarily optimistic after Persona 5, which was a really well designed game. What I'm afraid of is that 6 will try to imitate it, but it would feel like an imitation. I want whoever directs Persona 6 to do their own thing, but at the same time, the modern Personas gave it such man, now I have to click it. Persona 6 would be following the modern Persona games which have such what's the word I'm looking? A reputation for being a very specific. I actually know someone that I could have a conversation like this with. Freaking Lane. I wonder what he's up to. What even is this? I've seen it though. I've seen it happen, and I could take part in it too. Yeah, I'm gonna. Realistically, my secret plan is to play all these games before that comes out, and then play that and actually stream it. Funny story. I got on a whim. On a whim. When it came out, I got the collector's edition of Digital Devil Saga, and I never touched it. I never touched it. I gave it to my brother. He finished it surprisingly because he's the type of person that usually use cheats to play through games, but he didn't use a cheat with it at all. And he was apparently into it enough even though he didn't really play RPGs that much. He was into it enough to play it all the way through from what I remember. And I remember being like surprised because he didn't seem like the type that would play it, but he did, and he seemed to like it. I still have it, mostly untouched, probably right behind me somewhere. I'm not saying it was a difficult game. Like I can't really talk about how easy or difficult it was. He just wasn't the type of person to play something like that. Like he played Final Fantasy VII when he played Chrono Trigger, and I played Chrono Trigger alongside him on my own file. He played through it with cheats, and I was just playing it regularly. But I kind of gave up because eventually he started using a cheat where enemies die when you see them in battle. So like he was progressing so much faster than I would, and it was like, I'm already seeing this stuff happen, so why bother? Um, but yeah, I just thought it was interesting that he played through it. Back to the game, actually. I forget I'm streaming. It's almost time to go into the sports belt, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't call my brother a jock, but he would lean more towards not playing games than he would towards playing. Mm, uh, that's not even entirely true. He was like a casual gamer that didn't play casual games. Oh my.
ゴア隊長、頼んだぞ。無事に使命を果たしてくれたまえ。
Future mission, Jack.
ええ、我々は必
入成功後の通信を待つとしよう。失礼する。
よし、クルーの諸君、私に注目してくれ。我々はあと30分で目標地点であるシュバルツバースへ到着する。いよいよ我々シュバルツバース調査隊の本任務の開始だ。発足から短期間で各国から派遣された人員で急増された隊だ。不便不慣れな点もあるだろう。だが君たちは優秀な人員だ。
But yeah, I do plan on actually playing through Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 before I go to Devil Survivor again. Anything that seems more SMT like, I want to play before going to the more Persona likes. Even though Devil Survivor is only more Persona like cosmetically, that's how I feel.
能力を発揮し、ミッションを円滑に遂行してもらいたい。この任務の最終確認とクルーの意思統一のため、改めてスピーチをしたいと思う。まず我々がこれから突入するシュバルツバースについて、科学士官であるゼレーニン中尉から説明をもらうとしよう。
Yeah.
皆さん、こちらに注目いただけますか？中尉のゼレーニンです。初めての人もよろしく。皆さんに判明しているシュバルツバースの観測データや構造について説明を。シュバルツバースは数ヶ月前に南極点で発生した自然現象ですが、観測例のない極めて特異な現象です。
I rarely try secret bosses unless I really enjoy the game. Like, I did it for... I definitely did it for Persona 3. I mean, I played every version of Persona 3 all the way through, except for Portable. Portable had nice features, but it took away a lot of the... I don't want to say it took away a lot of the heart. It took away a lot of... I wouldn't say it took away the heart of Persona 3, but I would say it took away the soul of Persona 3. A lot of things were so dumbed down and streamlined that a lot of the experience of Persona 3 was just gone. And I just couldn't... I mean, yeah, the new features were great, but... I know how you feel, Prior, but I also liked something about running from place to place just made it matter more. And as much as people complain about, oh, you can't control your party members in Persona, in the Persona 3 games, the original and in Fez, except for like Marin Karen, I guess, at the beginning. When you're first using Mitsu, eventually you get to the point where, at least for me, I was powerful enough to do everything I needed to, and everyone else in the party was the support. Like, they supported me in destroying everything. So I never really had a problem with it. I mean, I do appreciate that you can control them now, but I would much rather play Persona 3 Fez and not have control over my party member than to play any other version of Persona. Unless they make a new version of Persona 3 Fez that does let you control your party member. And also gives you control over the female main character. That'd be nice. I don't know if I'd play it, but I think it would be nice to have.
民間人には巨大ブリザードだという虚偽情報を流していますが、その実態は周囲を破壊、吸収しながら拡大する未知なる空間現象です。発生当初、シュバルツバースは直径1メートルにも満たずに空へ伸びる柱のような空間でしたが、それが周辺の観測基地を調査員もろとも飲み込み、全滅させるなどしながら拡大し、現在は半径が数百キロメートルにもなる大規模な空間となっています。このシュバルツバースの拡大は今も続いていて、このまま減衰が認められなければ地球全土が飲み込まれてしまうのも時間の問題でしょう。
Black hole.
この調査に先立って投下された無人探査機のデータによると、
No, actually, nothing like a. I mean, the capacity to engulf the entire world. Would you really use the word engulf for a black hole, since the black hole would be pulling it into versus like enveloping the world? Like, actually, it's more like the opposite of a black hole, really.
シュバルツバースの外縁部には高さ数千メートルの
Sorry.
壁が形成されています。これは接近物を分子レベルで崩壊させるプラズマ雲の壁です。
Hmm. Well,
内部には亜空間、俗に異次元とされる空間があり、
oh. Well, actually, okay.
視覚化が困難な異質な風景が広がっている模様です。なお、その内部空間ですが、侵入者を排除する何らかの作用が働くものと思われ、無人探査機はすべてその作用により破壊されています。以上が今私たちが知り得るデータの概要です。この情報だけだと何度聞いても悲観的になりそうな気がしますが、ご存知の方も多いように、これらにはすべて有効な対応法が判明しています。合同計画は事前の観測結果をもとに優秀な装備と人員を投入しているのです。皆が結束すれば安全で素晴らしい調査が行えると私は確信しています。私からの報告は以上です。
よくわかる説明をありがとう。ゼレーニン注意。
Clear, yes. Concise? Could have been a little conciser.
任務内容の確認を諸君らへのミッション発令を管理する。
Let me try. Big bad face is bad. It has bad in it. We need to stop the bad. I just explained the entire mission in 5 seconds. Stop the bad. Stop the circle bad from being big. Stop big circle bad from being bigger circle bad.
ようこそシュバルツバース調査隊へ。私は司令コマンドアーサー。当艦並びに他艦のあらゆるシステムと連動して行動プランを策定し、あなたたちをサポートします。
ご覧の通りアーサーは疑似人格タイプの管理プログラムだ。最初は戸惑いもあるかもしれないが、すぐに慣れるだろう。アーサー、続けてくれ。
You interrupted him to say that it'd be weird to take directions from him? I didn't have a problem with it. If he knows what he's talking about, then I'll listen.
シュバルツバース合同計画はこの巨大なシュバルツバースの 破壊計画を策定中です。しかしデータ不足で確実に成功する破壊方法を見出せていない状態です。あなたたちの調査でシュバルツバースの構造が明らかにされれば、合同計画は破壊方法を導き出し実行することでしょう。
Well, that's an interesting. I mean, realistically, knowing more could make it considerably more difficult to take care of. Pretty optimistic to think that just because we get some information on it, that would automatically solve the problem.
なお、先ほ
A
ど
little weird of a take, but okay.
悲観的とも言えるデータの報告がありました。
Yeah.
シュバルツバース内部の調査など一見不可能に思われるでしょう。しかし我々が登場するこの次世代揚陸艦を使うことでそれが可能になります。我々が登場する次世代揚陸艦はプラズマ動力で稼働し、プラズマの保護シールドを作ることが可能です。しかも短時間であれば飛行することも可能なのです。つまりシュバルツバースのプラズマ運を飛び越え、内部の亜空間で安全な調査活動が行えるのです。
So we're basically jumping on the white base, huh?
この調査隊は4艦の次世代揚陸艦で構成されています。
Thank you, Cootie. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
作戦全般の指揮を執る当艦1号艦レッドスプライト号。科学者が多く登場し調査の要となる3号艦エルブス号。危機管理のため武力で他艦を支援する2号艦ブルージェット号と4号艦ギガンティック号です。
私は3号艦エルブス号に登場します。無人機では調べ上げられなかったシュバルツバースの詳細な調査。これが我々の任務です。皆さんのサポートを期待しています。
ゼレーニン中尉とアーサーの報告にもあった通り、我々は人類最強の装備を得ている。全艦が協力すれば、シュバルツバースの調査は決して不可能な任務ではない。未知の世界に挑むこの任務を、人類を救うという素晴らしい体験に変え、そして帰ってこよう。さて、今回の調査には国連から指名され派遣されたビジター隊員がいるが、その中に諸君らへの紹介が済んでいない者もいる。
I wink back.
ようこそ。
Oh, he seemed to like it.
日本から来てくれた君を歓迎する。
I heard you say Nippon. Don't try to confuse me.
さあ、みんなの前に出て自己紹介をしてくれないか。
Oh. Can't have that. Nope. I wonder if there's a default name. Wait, these games usually don't have default. Select my usual first and last name. Aww. I wish I saw. Well, then again, even though I usually go with um the standard name, I never seem to do it for SMT games. Cause like I know the main character in Persona 3, 4, 5 all had, especially Persona 4 really, all had like actual names. But even after knowing them, I always went with the same thing. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, I mean, so is Link, I guess. Even if it's to a lesser extent. But I always call Link Link in whatever I play. Except for the times when I call him Zelda just to hear the music. Special music when you name Link Zelda, but I don't actually play the file as.
君はこのレッドスプライト号に搭乗し、私の指揮下に入ってもらう。所属は機動班になる。
That's true. MC is a name. One of the greatest heroes of all time. He was said to be untouchable. The hero, the legend, MC Hammer. Are there any games other than one that give you that? I don't know. I don't think. Wait, no. I'm not talking about the second quest. I'm talking about at least in Link's Awakening. If you put the name in Zelda, you get special music. But I think a few other games might do that too, or I might be misremembering.
君と同様に兵士経験のある人員で構成された調査活動の実動隊だ。以後、規律ある行動を心がけてくれ。
What if I want to kiss his hand? Maybe I think he deserves to feel pretty once in a while. Huh. I I mean, I would shake his hand, but I'm wondering why they even give you this option. Am I supposed to not like this guy? Am I a racist? What's going on here? Well, I understand. Oh, I heard about that prior. I saw something about that before. Entering and married. But yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming. Okay, I know I'm going off on a tangent as usual, but okay, here's what I'm assuming. If you refuse to shake his hand, that's a negative alignment, right? But realistically, if he's like your commander and you're like warmongering, if you refuse to shake his hand, that's more like being an advocate for peace. Like, I'm doing this against my will, but I'm doing this because I have to do it, sort of thing. That's why I won't. Like at the end of freaking Metal Gear Solid 3. Would you say that Naked Snake, after all of that, was negatively aligned? What? Because I saw something about angels and devils. Yep, okay, that makes more sense. Hmm. Alright then. I'll reshape my re-examination of this reaction and say that by shaking his hand, that means you're okay. Or if I shake his hand and buy into the chaotic nature of war versus refusing to shake his hand because I hate war and want peace. And what's more lawful than maintaining the status quo and keeping things peaceful. No, I guess neutrality would be more like status quo, but peace definitely would fall on the side of lawfulness. I'll shake the man's hand. I'm gonna try and actually respond to things the way that I really feel and not go for one or the other, even though that's absolutely never the way that you're supposed to play alignment based games. You have to dedicate yourself to definitely being lawful or definitely being whatever the equivalent of dark is, whatever you're playing. Going off on another tangent, I've thought about systems that could use varying levels of the gray that you. I know it's chaotic. I was just thinking about freaking Mass Effect for a little bit and how much that bothered me. I mean, there are ways to have a system where you don't have to be absolute and it could still be compelling. But I mean, I guess that's too much for people. I'm not gonna brief them over it. Blah. Like much from you. Sorry to hear that. Friendly and shook it. Well, okay, I already shook your hand. Can I not show up to the deck? Would that be chaotic? Can I just skip going to the deck? I thought I could talk to no one. Nope. The entire. Oh, just one guy? So it's like the Olympics of soldiers? It was the right time to play this. Speaking of the Olympics, has anyone tried out the Google Doodle game? I thought it was charming, but I had stuff to do, so I didn't really spend too much time on it. But I'm sure it's nice. I saw a leaderboard, but then I was like, I know people are gonna take this too seriously, so I'll maybe check it out later. Yeah, we'll go. Hey, how about you conduct some physical research on uh oh, she seems nice. And she said Ara, which is a and she's Russian. Well, okay, yes. We've clearly established that in mind. I listened to your like 20-minute, I won't call it a diatribe, but like you went on quite a bit about how terrible it is. But what is man? Yep, that's true. One of the good things about human beings. Uh, what's the saying? Glory to mankind? It is glory to mankind. Good. I managed to remember 3 words. I mean, you can say whatever you want to. I'm not like it seems everyone else here has already played it. So if you want to say anything spoiler adjacent, I'm not going to get on your case. I don't really care too much about spoilers. They don't ruin my enjoyment of things because I can compartmentalize something I've heard or even seen from a spoiler and put it as its own thing. But when I experience it firsthand, I let it be part of the same experience. So spoilers don't really affect me very much. Unless it's something I'm really, really into. But I'm not really into this yet. It's been a while, but she moves away from corporation. Oh, that's vague enough to be intriguing. So another one? Uh, okay. Don't hit on me. We're professionals. Call you later. Okay, you're laying it on pretty thick. I'm just a guy, okay? No. That was never said. You were here. You know no one said that word during any of the briefing. Oh, okay. If I'm the only person that doesn't. What? Okay. Hey, so how about those things? What? You don't know about those things? Come on, everybody knows about those things. You want to know about those things? Well, someone else will tell you about it later. Come on! What the heck? Just tell me about the thing. This pointless conversation. I think I already spoke to that guy. Said I was American. But let's not go to the deck. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go to the deck then. Won't say hi or shake anyone else's hand. Just those two people. Fine. Okay. I guess I literally only have one thing I can do. That's fine though. I'm not complaining.
集まったようだな。
I mean, I haven't actually beaten up anything yet. Oh, I should probably try to get to that.
このシュバルツバース調査はあくまで科学的調査が目的だ。
That's not true, M6. I saved. And if I saved, that should count as starting the game in a sense. Oh, I can't believe there's a save point for dialogue.
しかし不測の事態が発生することも予想される。
Completely sideways and pear-shaped, just how I like. Like that way much making allowances for the
そこで君たち兵士経験もある機動班が艦外活動を行い、調査
You have to keep in mind too, I haven't played a lot of any pure SMT game except for I mean the SMT game I played the most of was Imagine. Megaten Imagine, the MMO. And that was pretty fun once I started to figure things out.
だが心配しないでくれ。 そんな君たちを助けてくれる心強い装備もまた存在する。そう、すでに着用してもらっているスーツ、デモニカだ。
No. Russian private server. I don't think so. But there must have been something I don't recall having to jump through any hoops to play it. I just remember don't, but it was so long ago. Oh well, I'll think about it later. It's gone anyway.
次世代兵器として開発されていたこのデモニカスーツは過酷な状況下でも
うん
活動を可能にするパワフルな戦闘服だ。シュバルツバースにおいても活動可能との報告を受けている。では有能な兵士でもあるヒメネス隊員にデモニカの説明を頼むとしよう。彼は先行訓練を受けていてデモニカの扱いには長けている。
Maybe you can explain why the helmet looks so goofy.
さあ、ヒメネス隊員、前に出てくれ。
俺は2号艦ブルージェットに搭乗するヒメネスだ。
Somewhat familiar voice set. Probably know them from.
従軍時の階級は兵装長だが、ここで
No.
ってことらしい。
With that kind of attitude, of course he's on ship too.
このシュバルツバース調査隊だが、その名の通り、主要任務は調査だと聞いている。だから、俺たちのようなドンパチ担当の出番はないかもしれん。とはいえ、緊急事態が発生したとき、デモニカに不慣れなことを理由に足を引っ張られたら困る。
I like where he's going with it. Very reasonable.
だからせいぜい、自分の墓穴を掘れるぐらいには仕組みを理解しておいてくれ。いいかお前ら、このデモニカは地上最強と謳われるスーツだが、それは単に過酷な環境に耐えうる能力を指してのものじゃない。高度な機能がたっぷり詰め込まれてるんだ。まず、俺たちのアクションをサポートする基本 AI システムだが、これはパーソナリティに応じて運動能力の増幅や外部ダメージの軽減を行う。装着者の戦闘経験に応じてシステム自体がレベルアップする成長的な拡張性が特徴だ。そして頭部の調査用デバイス、こいつはアプリケーションの追加で機能増強することが可能だ。
Almost reminiscent. But I kind of doubt it's going to be very much.
視覚強化、マップ情報強化、さらには戦闘行動補佐など、あらゆる調査に対応可能というわけだ。要するに、
No, maybe it's comparable, comparable in some ways. Maybe.
ここでデモニカの性能を実演といきたいところだが、残念ながら消耗品を無駄にするのとのお達しがある。軍隊は金がかかるからな。では諸君、我々もデモニカのようにクレバーにミッションをこなそうじゃないか。おいら方が俺たちの命より消耗品を優先しないようにな。
I don't like this guy actually. I don't like his smirk, but I like the things he said.
さあ、なんだその態度は。我々の背負った使命を舐めているのか。
俺はもらえるものさえもらえれば死なない程度には使命とやらに貢献するつもりだ。
ヒメネス隊員、私は君の腕に期待している。君の心情とは関係なしにだ。現地で大いに活躍すれば、君の望むものは皆手に入るだろう。
Oh, is this foreshadowing? Is he gonna get everything he wants and then some? Oh, well, I kind of just said that more in a darker, pencil way. Yeah, he doesn't care. That's obvious.
では各自デモニカの最終セッティングを行ってくれ。
That's a-
システム起動中。
I don't know. Nope, nope. Not gonna comment on this. But I do think it's weird how sometimes uh these acronyms really kind of stretch it. I mean, I guess this is okay. But in a game that I know also has demons in it, having demon right up in the name doesn't really. Not to mention, I do have to point out that the name, which should be in all caps on that HUD, isn't, which is a little weird. I mean, if they're all supposed to be capitalized, it makes sense, but whatever. Wait a second. Demountable next integrated capability? What is the next for? Doesn't make sense. That's stupid.
デモニカセッティングへ。これからあなたに最適のデモニカ反応システムを構築するため、パーソナリティ診断を行います。
Oh, heck yeah.
ストーリータイプの設問に自然に偽ることなく回答してください。
How did you know I watched, well, not Half in the Bag, but, Red Letter Media? That was actually the absolute worst I've ever seen in my entire life. Because it doesn't even. Oh, it was so bad. Okay. These are one of the following scenarios naturally, honestly, and easily. I love this kind of stuff. Time to look up a guide. Well, hold on now. I like thorough reviews of entertainment media. That's what I like about Red Letter Media. I actually You know what, I'm just gonna stop there. I guess you pretty much have it thoroughly enough.
弾丸のなくなった銃を手に、あなたは交戦地で一人生き残り隠れています。 そこで敵兵一体と思われる気配が近づいてくるのを察知しました。銃の弾丸が切れた状態で迫る敵にあなたはどう行動しますか？
You didn't say I have a knife. I was gonna say pistol whip the guy. Let's see. I only have an empty gun. There's an. Well, am I the only one there? Is the question that I have more than anything. Because, like, if there are others there with me, then call it bravado or just recklessness. If there were other people with me, like if there were two or more people with me, I would use my knife. I would try to coordinate something because easily with the numbers, if it's just one enemy, I think we could take it out with knives. If it's one other person, I would consider going out with using a knife to help, cover them, like let them get out of there, unless they were better than me, in which case I'd be like, you can handle it. But if it's just me by myself, if I don't have the resources I need, I would just stay hidden, I think. I mean, I know I usually go on these long-winded discussions, but I think this second choice is dumb to me because you tell me I have an empty gun. If I'm sitting there with an empty gun, I would have already looked for ammunition. Like, why would I just be sitting there on the battlefield with an empty gun when my gun is my main source of offense? That isn't this selection makes no sense. I would have already searched. I would have already had ammunition on me, or I just like, what am I gonna do? Jump out and search for ammunition, like without any cover? I almost want to choose this one, but realistically, I would prefer more tactical approach and stay hidden. Because if it passes, I might find ammunition elsewhere. And if it passes, I could also get the jump on him versus jumping out and using a knife. Which I'm assuming this one is implying, but I don't know. Because it just said ditch the gun and use a knife, not when or how. So I'll just go with this one.
ケーススタディ2あなたは
Taking 10 minutes to answer a question. Takes me back to like high school.
殺害した人物を見つけました
Multiple choice. Take out your Scantron. While infiltrating enemy territory, you spot the man who killed your comrade and closest. Uh-oh. Bad news for Cootie.
所持する銃で射撃することも可能ですがそれでは敵に見つかり工作も失敗する
I'm not that hot-blooded. There will be another chance to kill that guy, possibly. But you killed my best friend, though. But realistically, I wouldn't jeopardize other people's safety for my own personal.
潜入工作中に見つけた親友の敵にあなたはどう行動しますか
What? Why wouldn't anyone? What? Why is this an option? No, seriously, why is this an option? Find a way to do both? Who wouldn't choose find a way to do both? Why wouldn't you find a way to do both? Oh, I guess if killing the guy isn't a part of the mission? I don't know, this is weird. Do nothing for the mission. Kill him for your friend. Find a way to do both. I mean, the other one was kind of vague whether or not there'd be a right answer, but this one, like, isn't this like the right answer? Yeah, basically. But neutral doesn't really even seem neutral here. It just seems like the right answer. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to do this thing. That's how they built it up in the short prompt. You want to get revenge on this guy. But you got to do the mission, right? But they're saying there's an option to allow you to find a way to do both, or at least consider finding a way to do both. It's I mean, logically, I mean, realistically, I would go with lawful here. Like, I mean, I would do nothing for the mission because if I'm in there for the mission and a lot went into the mission and I get personal with it, I could jeopardize the entire mission. And even though, with this, yeah, okay, I'd feel good for a little while, but if everyone else knows that I'm there, I probably won't have much longer to live myself. And thinking long term, my friend would be like, well, we're up in heaven, stupid. You shouldn't have you shouldn't have done it. Should have killed him later. Mm, I really want to choose this one because this one is such a sensical answer that it doesn't seem like it's worthwhile to choose. You know what I mean? I know it's not trying to trick me. I don't think it's trying to trick me. I just think this is stupid. It's a stupid thing. Find someone who isn't like a child soldier who wouldn't choose even a child soldier would choose option C. I usually like neutrality, but neutrality is always boring in these games. Whatever. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be real, like I said I would. If there's a way to do both, I would do both. Because, okay, let me rewind this for a second. They're trying to make it seem like, oh, if you take this guy out, you're jeopardizing the mission. Okay. If you can find a way to do both, it's obviously going to be a good thing because if this guy killed your best friend and you're a soldier, your friend was probably a soldier fighting on your side, and this guy is probably evil, at least in terms of your side being good. So killing that guy should be beneficial to the mission unless you need to hold him hostage and get information out of him or something. But I mean, okay, who cares about details, right?
あなたは任務として人の住まない辺境の地に来ましたが、長い任期を過ぎても交代承
Is
認が来ませ
been
ん。
in a remote area on a mission. Your release has not arrived. Okay, I know what the choices are going to be, and my answer is give them 1 star on Yelp. Easy. Final answer.
任務を中断し帰還
You can
する
abort
こと
the
が可
mission
能で
and
す。
go home now.
ただし
Have enough.
食料など日々の
What?
生活には支障
That's
が
stupid. If I'm well, I mean, I guess diminishing returns, but if they're on their way, then I can wait if I have the supplies.
交代人員の遅れている任務にあなたはどう行動しますか？
I actually like these, to be honest. I do like the difference between wait as long as you can and wait as long as it takes. I mean, that's actually pretty heavy. Well, this one is stupid, but these two, I actually like this a lot. It's it's simple, but it's surprisingly there's depth to it. It's I mean, it's not that profound for like just a quick little question. It kind of is. Wait as long as it takes, or wait as long as you. I mean, realistically, you can only wait as long as you can. But I'm assuming they mean specifically in regard to your supplies. But then what's the implication of this? If I run out of supplies, which means I've gone beyond the threshold of wait as long as you can. What does wait as long as it takes really truly imply? Like, I'm obviously not going to have enough to live comfortably, but like, am I on the brink of death? I'm guessing with takes, it's implying that you run the risk of not surviving. Whereas wait as long as you can, as soon as you can no longer survive, you have to go back. I'm just gonna leave it at that kind of simple this or that. Hmm. I mean, wait as long as you can is the reasonable thing. But I am pretty good at toughing things out, so I guess I could go for wait as long as it takes. Hmm. Hmm. Really want to choose this one. But it's easy to say, oh, I would do that in that situation. Then when you're actually in the situation, I know I'd be sitting there like, this is stupid. I don't have any supplies. They're not here yet. I could just go back and maybe come back again when I've resupplied. Versus, yeah, I would say I'd wait as long as it takes, but then, I want to choose this one, but realistically, I would choose this.
ケーススタディ
Ah,
5
this is tough. This is tough, you
あな
guys.
たの乗ったヘリは給油のための移動中敵襲を受けた味方のキャンプから応援要請を受けましたすぐにキャンプへ向かうことはできますがその場合は
We'll
途
take
中
care of
で
it.
燃料がほぼなくなり
If it would be difficult to leave, yes. If they said it would be impossible to leave, no.
他の味方ヘリも応援に動いていますがキャンプに一番近いのはあなたのヘリのようです
Well, that's an easy one. Of course I'd help. Because the other pilots could help me and the other guy if they needed to.
燃料
Easy.
不十分なヘリで受けた緊急応援要請あなたはどう
What?
行動しますか
Oh, I actually want to go back. Wait. Okay, so if I'm remembering this correctly, all that it said was that the guy was stranded, right? Or did it say that he was in trouble? Like stranded in trouble versus being stranded. If he's just stranded, I would hurry to rescue him because the allies would eventually show up. But if he's in trouble and I hurry to rescue him on my own, that could put us both in a bad spot. But I don't think that's what it said. I think it just said he was stranded. Wait, thinking about it, this one's kind of stupid. Why would I just land nearby and wait for allies? I'd still be using the fuel. Except I wouldn't be helping him. Oh, but I guess I'd be able to go with greater number? But I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's a piece. I mean, I know this is all that they give you, but I feel like I'd answer differently if I had a little bit more, or if I remembered what I read. um, this is what I would do. Even though it's more logical to do this, I know I'm the type of person that would actually do
ケーススタディ
this. I don't like this self-reflection.
5占領地で監視任務に就くあなたは
I'm a mission
スパイの疑いがある侵食者の拘束について意見を求められましたスパイが捕まれば大きな成果ですが住民の辛抱を厚い侵食者を拘束すれば暴動も起こりかねません スパイの疑いがある侵食者にあなたはどう行動しますか
Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. This one, after reading this last line, how will you approach the religious leader suspected of spying? I don't know for a fact that they're a spy. So the smart thing to do would be to keep watching them. If I could determine that they were in fact a spy, then I would probably go and put him under house arrest because that wouldn't cause a riot because they would just know that their leader is there, but just not outside. Bringing him in immediately would be the worst choice though, because that definitely would cause a riot. But if I don't know he's actually a spy yet, easily keep watching.
ケーススタディ6最後の設問ですあなたはシュバルツバースという厳しい環境が予測される領域へ派遣されようとしていますただしあなたには優秀な装備や強力な艦船最新の機器
I don't. Okay, it's just a question. Theoretical. I'm not a judge.
このシュバルツバース調査任務は成功しますか？
I don't. I mean, I should say yes, but I'm not stupid. It may not succeed. That's realistic.
入力エラーです。このシュバルツバース調査任務は成功。入力エラーです。このシュバルツバース調査入力このシュバルツバース調入力このシュバルツバース調入力このシュバルツバース入力エラーです。このシュバルツバース調査任務は成功しますか？ OK。これで設問は終了です。
Nice illusion of choice there. For the one question, or I guess one of a few questions where I definitely had a set answer, it wasn't the right answer. Thanks a lot. I would tell you I don't know, but that doesn't seem to be an option, M6, so I'll just say yes. And no more questions. Thank you for your call.
あなたのパーソナリティに最適のサポートをスピード型と認定します。
I don't know how I feel about that. I've given up the speed life.
君たち機動班は今回の調査で最も危険な場面にさらされることが予想される。だがこのデモニカと強い意志とで任務を成功させてほしい。ではシュバルツバースに到着するまで各員待機していてくれ。
Yeah, I mean, okay. Guess I'll look at more text. Hey, back in my day, I used to be all about the speedy type weapons, speedy type characters, speedy type classes. But I slowed down. Started to look around at the world around me a little bit more. I mean, back in the day, I would have been well, I mean, I guess I do technically still play Fighter in PSO2, but I realize, well, no, Fighter actually is the best class still in terms of melee, anyway. But I've gained an appreciation for defense, for counterattacking, strategic planning versus just going in real fast, real hard. Alignment. I don't like that, but I'll deal with it. What the game told me I wanted. I like that actually. Hmm? I should keep it at default so I have a better idea of how quickly I want to go through the text. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I kind of want it to be moved back because that makes me think of Etrian Odyssey, but I'll let it stay on default for now. Wait, did I change anything? I don't think. Yeah, nothing was changed. Hey, amen. Oh, of course he's American. Good old red, white, and blue mom's apple pie ballpark hot dog fast food fast car fast life named Jimenez. Ah, he'd probably like it if I didn't shake his hand. I'm not gonna shake it. I want to shake his hand because I've been doing that, but I know he's gonna respect me if I don't shake his hand. But maybe he just needs a friend. I saved, so I think. Wait, did I save? Uh oh. Uh oh. Jimenez, I know. Ah, but look at the sadness in his eyes. Look at the sadness in his eyes. You know he wants that handshake. So I'm not going to give it to him. I'm sorry, Jimenez. Please shake my hand. Shake my hand. I'm sorry. I just want to be friends. I want it to be cool. I don't want to talk to anybody anymore. I don't like this. This game's stupid. I'm not gonna load. I'm not gonna load. I'm just gonna deal with it. I didn't shake his hand. He respected me for it a little bit, but he probably really wanted that handshake. But I'm just gonna let it go. Let it go. Okay, it's a little weird. I did. I did. Come on, man. Ah, American, possibly Hispanic Junpei is no longer my friend. Ah, They're not my friends either. Hey, why am I here? I want to be here. It's actually really interesting how they shoved me into this area. Yeah, yeah, but I want see the thing I'm thinking is um I don't know who's going to be watching this, and I want to make sure I give anybody that's watching this at least a reasonable amount of time to read the dialogue if they need to. And I figured that leaving the default text speed on is the best way to accomplish that. I mean, I guess if it's someone watching in the future, they could just pause it, but I mean, you know. I'll just save this other file as the Jimenez enemy file. That's interesting. Did not find extra. That's a very interesting way of putting that. Why is it called extra date? That's weird, actually. I'm not gonna think too much about it now. Can someone please shake my hand again and make me feel better about how things went down? Boy. I like that kind of roundabout way of speaking. You don't even want to shake my hand? I bet this guy is like Jimenez's friend, and like they were texting each other before I came in the room. He's like, this new guy, Sheeran, didn't even shake my hand. What a douchebag. Like, oh yeah, I'll keep an eye out for this guy. I talk to him, he starts to go on about drones. And then when the conversation's over, I'm just standing there with my hand outstretched, and the monitor crew guy just looks at me, looks at my hand, looks at me, then looks at his notepad. Got anything new for me? You know Jimenez has friends. That kind of person always has friends. He just hangs out with the rough and tumble group, the near do wells, the kind of guys that beat up guys that say rough and tumble and near do well. I'm actually gonna start feeling a little bad about it. I'm a soldier. Do you expect me to know a name like Hammerschmidt and a word like theory?
そうね。
Yes, it's called global warming. I understand that. Yes, it's called global warming. Or climate change, rather.
ええ。
Okay, that's really a very, very large leap in logic. Well, I think when the humans go too far, another dimension full of intelligent life will open up and take out the humans. I want to see what other kind of theories this guy came up with. I want to know what exactly he was a scientist to go that far with just one little thought. I mean, I think so. It seems reasonable. Oh, she didn't like that. I lost another friend just because I decided to be a little reasonable. Miss Skeptical Susan over here. Sufficient evidence? Come on. It's another world! Or, not even another world, another dimension? I mean, granted, anything could have really destroyed the drone if it's another dimension. Like, realistically, we wouldn't know what could have happened to it. Like, it could have just been some kind of sudden increase in pressure strong enough to crush a drone that I don't know the capacity of. It could have been some kind of, I don't know, natural reaction, like the atmosphere inside the Schwarzwelt or whatever might just not be something that the drone could tolerate and it just self-destructed. Like, yes, those are both reasonable, but come on. We know there's something in there. I saw a mall. I mean, come on, I saw a mall. Of course there's intelligent life. That's sufficient evidence, right? A mall? Come on. Well, yeah, obvious. Didn't even shake my. What do you have to say now? Wait, you're giving me the chance to say something else? That's unusual. Really? I don't know about that. After all the stuff you've shown me, I think a normal person wouldn't say probably. Hmm. I do understand her perspective. Oh, okay. Oh, big dumb soldier guy can't think. Me no think good. Me no know. Shut up. I don't like you anymore, Zolanin, if that's your real name. I don't like her anymore. Just because I'm a soldier doesn't mean I can't ponder nothing. Jeez, cut me some slack. I don't need to say. I don't care about that conversation. Wasted. Well, I guess it's time for the mission, mate. Unless I can go to the sick bay and left. Oh, hello.
まもなく我々調査隊はシュバルツバースに突入します。
Oh.
全員所定の位置についてください。ゴア隊長、作戦指令室へ帰還願います。
アーサーがお呼びか。では、ゼレーニン中尉とヒメネス隊員、ブリーフィングへの参加を感謝する。各自登場する間に戻り、突入準備に備えてくれ。
了解しました、ゴア隊長。それでは皆さん、しばらくの間、お別れです。我々3号艦の科学者一同、皆さんのサポートを期待しています。
Still gonna call you later.
人類のため、共に頑張りましょう。
Glory to mankind.
俺は2号艦に戻る。戦地で最後に物を言うのは、己の力だ。
Strong like my handshake would have been.
自信のないやつは今のうちに降りた方がいいぜ。
So I'll get off now.
自信のあるやつは、また会おう。
He's alright.
いよいよだな、みんな。任務を成功させ、そして無事に帰還するぞ。地球の未来は我々の双肩にかかっている。 そのことを忘れるな。
Impossible. Something bad's happening? I don't get it. But the drones went in and they were destroyed. Something's happening. They're much more destroyed than we were expecting.
進路を変え急激に変態を離れていきます。
警戒システムフラックス異常を感知。未知の重力場です。
What the
装
flux?
艦も未知の重力場に引き寄せられてます。
制御系統にアラート。操舵機能への影響が考えられます。シールドにも異常を感知です。
プラズマシールド出力ダウン。外部からの衝撃を抑えきれません。このままでは危険です。
アーサー、状況を解析して報告しろ。
プラン外の事態発生。異常フラックスは当艦を追尾ロックオンされています。生体型防衛システムによる攻撃の可能性あり。ただし詳細は不明。解析を継続します。
攻撃？バカな。シュバルスバースがこの艦を攻撃しているだと？
落ちる。艦が落とされる。縁起の悪いことは言うなよ。先見の無人機は侵入に成功したんだ。スプライト砲だって。
いやー、今度はどこがやられた。プラズマ装甲は持つのかよ。
どいつもこいつも兵士だったら腹くくりやがる。あんたは冷静だな。この状況の中でなかなか肝が据わってるじゃないか。
No, I'm from California. I'm used to earthquakes. What? What's everybody so scared about? This is like what? Every other day in California? Actually, this is pretty accurate compared to other places that usually don't get earthquakes. People usually do freak out about that much. Whereas people in California are like, oh, it's another one. Um, hmm. If we wake up in the first place. This is what I trained for is close, but I'm not afraid to die is also pretty brave. This is literally what I trained for. This is like too negative, I guess. This means I'm expecting death, but I'm not fearing it. Versus this is what I trained. It's such a boring option though. Confident? We all trained for this. This is another freaking dimension. Come on. Come on! It's in the dimension. We trained for this. We literally. Ugh, stupid. Wait, who are you then? I mean, I see you're wearing red, but I thought you were. I thought everyone on the ship was on the strike team. But I guess there is a sick bay in a lab. Hmm. And you know, he's not on the strike team, if you know what I mean. It'd be nice if he was. He's wearing yellow, so I could assume either in a higher position for one of the sections, or hmm, maybe the commander's just on a different team in a sense.
リアクターもダウンしました。水力停止。航行不能です。
動力班に連絡。リアクターの出力を維持させろ。
Well, I don't think he's in engineering.
敵の正体は依然不明。当艦の蓄積ダメージ深刻です。軟着陸を最優先。残存動力を艦の姿勢制御に使用します。
やむを得ん。不時着を許可する。
艦の下方をスキャン。下方に陸自動模式反応検知。着陸を強行します。
総員、衝撃に備えろ。私たちは希望だ。生きて任務を果たすのだ。
And so we all die. Hmm. The alabaster base. Difficult to find a synonym for room. I need to think up one on this. The alabaster. No tinted domicile. Oh, antechambers are pretty good. Let's. I guess you could just use chamber in that sense. They all have long noses for some reason.
なんともはや人間どものあだだぬことよ。奴めが何者か知っておるのか。知っておってはこのようなことはできぬて。もはや世の終わりを止める手立てはあるまいに。
I mean, I know they're trying to seem all mystical and, but I mean, eventually the sun's gonna, go out, supernova, all that good stuff. So, yes, the world would end eventually, regardless. So, I mean, I know you're trying to seem all cool and, like we know something they don't know, but I mean, it is going to happen eventually. So it's not that mystical.
ほう、何やら一人紛れ込んできたようだ。捨ておけ。どうせ崩れ消えていくところだ。
Okay. This is the same thing as, well, you're about to die anyway, so I'll tell you my master plan. A little contrived.
えやえや、このもの。少し面白いかもしれんぞ。言われてみれば、なかなか強いところがある。
Just a regular guy, but what?
これなら、やすやすと魂を食らわれることもなさそうだ。お主らがそう言うなら付き合ってやらんでもないが。
Looking at this left voice guy, he seems to be cruising for a
ど
bruising.
れ、青年よ。
Oh, okay. He's nice, I guess.
さあ、その名を見せてみるがいい。人間よ。その名、覚えたぞ。さて、人間よ。呪われた滅びの地で
I'd want to play this again and make my name Ningen Yo. Or maybe Yo Ningen. First name Yo. I mean, given name Yo. Family name Ningen. So when they call me, with the typical Japanese speaking pattern, saying last name first, they'd be saying Ningen Yo, which is actually my name. Yes, that is my.
未来への光明か破滅への爆雷か、それともまずは落ちてみせよ。あがいてみせよ。うちに輝き持つなら、それを我らに示さなくてはならん。
Wait, wait a second. Is that my best friend? My buddy? My only friend in this world? Oh, I know, it could be anyone.
ここで見たことは他言無用だ。もっとも心に封をするゆえ誰にも言えぬがな。
You guys wouldn't believe it. I was in this room with these three gentlemen, and the guy on the left was a real. I was trying to think of a word other than douchebag. Let's go with jerk. The guy on the left is a real huge, humongous jerk for no reason.
よし、呼吸が戻ったぞ。これで一安心だ。
Yeah.
大丈夫か？意識は大丈夫か？自分が誰かわかるか？お前、心肺停止状態だったんだぞ。
なんだ今の衝撃は。ひどく打ちつけられちまったぜ。みんな大丈夫か？
ああ、どうやら息はしてるようだ。どうだ？動けるか？きついかもしれないが、頑張れよ。休みを取れる状況じゃなさそうだ。電源が落ちてやがるぜ、こいつは。
総員に次ぐトラブルの発生だ。当館はシュバルツバース突入中。原因不明のシステムダウンに遭遇。
Okay, that is understood.
コントロール不能状態でシュバルツバース内に不時着した。
Aw.
私たちは引き続き正常な管制をしてない状態にある。よってこれより機動班を中心に緊急危機回避行動を開始する。この通信を聞いた機動班クルーは指令室に集まるんだ。なお指令は当面このデモニカの通信機を使って行う。常に作動させておくように。外気にさらされる可能性もある。全クルーデモニカは装着したまま行動を。繰り返す。機動班は指令室に集まるように。以上。
シュバルツバースには入ったようだが、こんな電力もない状態じゃ外の様子も確認できないぞ。
しかし不時着するとはな。当面はこのデモニカが生命線か。よし、指令室に。
Improvement? Okay. Questionable.
機動班集まったな。
I kind of like how demonic the demonicas look. All right, go. Right.
レッドスプライト号は機能停止状態だ。謎の
I wouldn't say I like this design, but I mean, from the start, I respect the creativity. Like, this is way too loud. I'm just gonna go off on a tiny but related tangent. I prefer the old designs of demons. At least, I mean, SMT generally reuses the same demons, but uh, Persona 4 is probably at where it started to get a little weird, I think. With the designs of the main characters, personas slash demon, and I think maybe a few weird ones that don't really fit into the general design of SMT stuff. Like, I think Mothman first showed up in 4. Maybe? Or did it? Maybe I'm wrong. That doesn't seem exactly right. But it definitely wasn't in 3. I just think it's an interesting aesthetic. And I think a lot of the newer stuff in 5 went too far and looked too cartoonish. I mean, it's whatever, but I would be lying if I said it didn't rub me the wrong way at all. Did it debut in 3? I guess it did, but I just don't remember. It's been a long. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about SMT Nocturne? Because I do feel like I saw it somewhere else. But I'm not gonna dwell. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, we were sucked into a gravitational field and now we're shipwrecked. Status unknown. Huh, so it wasn't Fez. Maybe I must be thinking of something else then. Because I would have seen it in 3. Because I played the crap out of Fez. No, I don't think I played Fez twice. Probably thinking of playing 3 once. But anyway. Oh, I can turn this back up.
一つ一つ現状に復旧させていく。心して任務に当たってくれ。まずは動けなくなった当艦レッドスプライト号の復旧だ。
Wait, okay, I'm thinking of which game. I think it was 4 that had contrails as a thing. Oh, chemtrails? No, wait, it is contrails. Oh, this is in Shin Megami Tensei 4. What? I could have sworn I saw it somewhere else, though. Man, my memory is all over the place. Maybe I saw it elsewhere and I ragged on it because I saw it and thought it was dumb. American mythology. Don't call freaking contrails. Oh! Contrails are the... No. I'm pretty sure people said that contrails themselves were some kind of conspiracy. But it's saying that chemtrails are a conspiracy theory. Oh, okay. Chemtrails are a conspiracy theory that contrails contain some lethal or otherwise malicious chemicals put there by the... Is that what it is? Huh. Okay. Either way, it's stupid. First order of business. Okay, now I'm curious. What other American mythology does... Oh, well, I guess Mothman would be American? Huh. I guess Hellbiker being American. Zorro, I'm not even gonna count. But slime? Oh, it's American mythology and popular culture. Okay. Okay. I guess they had to lump it in with American mythology because... Oh, Nate, wait. Native North American mythology, that I could get behind, but North American... Oh? North American popular culture icon. Well, I'm not gonna get too focused on this. There's some interesting stuff. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, Alice has been in there. I do know Alice has been kind of a mainstay of SMT stuff. But that's like folklore, not like mythology. Well, no, I guess Alice kind of grew beyond the stories and she became her own thing, really. I never finished Wild Arms. Wait, did I play Wild Arms 4? I know I played 3 and... Okay, let me check. I know I should be playing the game, but... I'm pretty sure I played at least a little bit of Wild Arms. Oh, actually, Wild Arms 4 might... Oh, you know what I think? I think I started Wild Arms 4, but never finished it. I never got too far. I did play a lot of 5. Wait, did I finish 5? I may have actually finished 5. I was streaming it, but I think... I think... I stopped near the end because I lost data or something. But I really liked 5, and I liked 3 too. Okay. And I liked 1, actually. But I didn't get... I don't think I got too far. No. I got pretty far with 1, but I don't think I finished. Right. I'm just gonna speed through this part to actually get to the gameplay. We seem to be having trouble resetting the main reactor at the moment, but the emergency sub-reactor should...
サブ動力でエネルギーが戻ればアーサーが君たちへ次のミッションを用意してくれるはず。動力班聞こえてるか？応答願う。こちら動力班のテリー、現在降車デッキにて行動中。
Hmm. So are these, like, not battle versions or something? Because I know they have the versions with the red eyes, which seem to be combat Monica?
通信感度は良好。どうぞ。 OK テリー、まずは君の無事に感謝しよう。
Oh, I see it. I was wondering what that weird visor was, but I can see what that's supposed to represent.
直ちにサブ動力を起動してほしい。できるか？艦内の電力を確保し、アーサーも呼び出す。すると、プラズマ装甲も再稼働させたい。プラズマ装甲まで？それだと時間が必要ですが。そこまでやってくれ。必要なんだ。人為的に破壊された先見無人機と同様の事態に陥らないとも限らない。
やはり知的生命体は存在するんですね。
攻撃を受けたという事実は動かない。だからこそできる限りの手段は講じておかねばならない。プラズマ装甲で艦内と外部をシャットアウトすれば、たとえ何者がいようとも。
ゴア隊長、降車デッキが。
どうした？
ハッチが、降車デッキのハッチが開きます。
バカな、なぜ開ける？早く停止させろ。
できません。そもそも動力がないはずです。
誰かが開けている。
何も見えないが。
Oh no. Get out of there, Terry! Get out of there! Are you okay, Terry? Hostile?
どうしたテリー？何が起きている？
Put on your freaking visor. Flip that thing down. Use the I don't know, I'm assuming. Okay, we get it, drama queen.
テリーの通信切れました。
機動班、武力行使を許可する。直ちに敵の撃退を行え。降車デッキだ。降車デッキで襲撃されたテリー以下。
Secure Terry's safety? You do realize he's dead, right? Secure Terry's safety? Like, what? He just said a soldier went down, and then another soldier went down, and then he was screaming in agony for like 5 minutes, and then he was gone. Come on, man. Hmm. Okay, good mission. Cool head. I shake my hand. Okay. Well, I mean, we're elite, but our ship thing apparently. I mean, those two guys that went down, not elite. Boss of me game. Yep. You took too long to get to the deck, and everybody's dead. Nice job. Oh, if only it made me feel that bad. The hatch of the deck is open and strong winds. Oh, yeah. Not recover. Well, I'm not recovering them. I. No. What the heck, man? You're fine. Oh. Ah. What the heck, man? You can tell from my demo. Is it you? You whatever attacked this? Because you're still in the air. I see three guys down there covered in blood, and you're just fine, looking a little intimidating. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Is this actually Terry? Let's think about it reasonably for a second here. Two guys went down. You mentioned one guy going down, and the other guy going down, and then he went down. That's three people. And then I see Terry here alive and well after he screamed in agony. You ain't fooling me, you demon. Oh, you're. I'm gonna kill him. I don't care what any of you guys say. I'm gonna kill this Terry impersonator, this imposter. I have weapons, and you'll see how good they work on. Stop any attackers? Oh, I'm gonna stop an attacker right now. This is the game, Cootie. This is the game. It's a mind game. Terry, man, it's a demon. See, I mean, just sound it out. Terry. Dairy. Demon. Demon. I'm thinking. I got this. Not okay, you guys. Terry the demon.
が戻ったぞ。降車デッキに戻ってこい。
Wait a second. He didn't turn the power on. He turned it from power to dower. And the D in dower stands for demon because Terry's a demon.
ゴー隊長、こちらは降車デッキです。サブ動力の起動に成功しました。このままハッチを。
See? There it is, the double hyphen. Terry's a demon. Those got terrorized. Something named Terry. Terry.
敵か。どこだどこだ。どこだ。
Alright. Turned into corpse2.png. Oh, okay. Suddenly Terry's here, unharmed.
敵が見えない。どうするんだよ。
Terry's approaching me. Oh. So he's approaching.
迷い入りし者たちよ、我らは送ろう。彼らを知り。
Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna. It's a game. It does seem weird that they were like, oh, this guy can't, like, oh, all the humans are doomed. This guy's doomed too. But let's see what he can do actually. But now it's like, okay, we're gonna give you this help. All right. So they're just like a glorified app store. DSP? Oh, he got one too. That's nice. Oh, then good luck, Strike Team C. This looks like gameplay. I guess I can, yeah, that's I've already beat. Is conditions victory condition? Oh, just the conditions of the enemies. Guess that's a way. Oh, okay. Hmm. 35 M. Fire shot would probably be, might be a boss. All false. That's convenient. Oh, I wish you could show me how. It must be stronger than gun attack. Hmm. Yes. Or I should have just. Guess I should wait until I have other party members before I start trying out other.
やったやったぞ見えない敵を倒した
Guys, yeah.
いや、奴らが見えるようになって、さっき送られてきたプログラムのおかげか。悪魔召喚プログラム。何なんだこれ。襲撃者を倒したか。よくやった。これ以上奴らを侵入させてはいけない。すぐにハッチを閉めるんだ。艦の動力が戻ったからすぐに閉められるはずだ。ハッチの操作を任せてくれ。
You.
よし、これでミッションは完了だ。医療班は直ちに負傷者の救護を行ってくれ。次のミッションを検討する。機動班はすぐに作戦指令室へ帰還するように。襲撃者が何者なのか、そして送られてきたプログラムについても検証したい。ひとまずこれ以上の敵の侵入は防げそうだけど、艦内にはまだ残ってるかも。気をつけろよ。
Oh, I'm sure there's at least one still left.
よし、電力は回復したな。これで随分と手が打てるようになる。デモニカなしでも艦内活動が行えるようにもなった。カート、アーサーの再起動を急ぐんだ。ウィリアムズは続けてプラズマ走行の稼働を行ってくれ。
わかりました。アーサーの復旧を優先します。
I'm gonna close my window. It's getting really cold. Well, more like drafty. gonna check a few other things really quick. Hmm. Hmm. Another live letter from the producer. So soon. That's interesting. All right. I should probably. I'm gonna try to speed things.
動力班と連携しプラズマ装甲の再稼働を行います。
機動班の諸君、よく攻撃者を倒してくれた。見事な戦い方だったぞ。しかし、見えない敵がこのプログラムで見えるようになるとは、一体。
プログラムは全員のデモニカに送られたようですね。私も受け取っています。
Very well.
ですが、このまま使っても良いものでしょうか。
悪魔召喚プログラムか。キーな名前だな。悪魔を操作するプログラム。つまり襲ってきたのは悪魔だと。アーサーが復旧すれば解析させるところだが。
ゴア隊長、アーサーですが再起動しませんね。突入事故の時から挙動がおかしかったですから、物理ダメージがあるのかもしれません。少々手荒いですが介入してみます。これはゴア隊長、その悪魔召喚プログラムとかの通信ログらしきものが残ってますね。アーサーの管制システムを乗っ取る形でそのプログラムは送られてきたようですよ。
通信ログがある。発信元がわかるか、加藤。
外界とは通信不能な状態ですから、シュバルツバース内部からだと思われますが、それ以上は何とも。何やらメッセージもありますね。回します。ここで終わってますね。
あの攻撃者はやはり悪魔だというのか。信じがたい情報だが、今我々の命運の一端はこの悪魔召喚プログラムが握っている。全クルーへ連絡。君たちが受け取った悪魔召喚プログラムの当面の使用を正式に許可する。
Okay.
異常動作や機能に関する問題が起こった場合は直ちに報告するように。
No, not Zoe. I'm on my way.
どうした落ち着け。何があった？
Well, you haven't seen anything like it because they were invisible before.
奴らだ。悪魔だ。
Who are you?
館内にまだいたのか。
医療室聞こえるか？すぐに救助に向かわせる。それまで身を隠すんだ。機動班直ちに救助に向かえ。医療室だ。
Oh, wait. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Ignite. Okay, that's it. Can you? Okay. I'm gonna avoid saving too often. Takes too long. You got it, so. I actually really. Oh, wait, no. I don't like the name. But I like the name. Hey, come on. Gotta find the weakness. Oh, I should have enough. Hmm. I think. Hmm. How much do they heal? That amount. I'll risk it. Like it's a waste. So analyze doesn't. Wait, that's condition. This is a. Well, I have it. I might as well. That was me. If you, that's my HP.
イリウスの悪魔は相当だな。よし、よくやった。悪魔たちとは戦うごとに解析が進むようだが、これも悪魔召喚プログラムの能力だ。やられただと？悪魔たちか？何があった？館内に潜んでいた悪魔にクルーが連れ去られました。情報が錯綜しているんですが、数名が館外に連れて行かれているものと思われます。わかった。直ちに対策を立てることにする。指示任務を終えた機動班クルーはすぐに作戦指令室へ戻るんだ。残念だが悪魔に仲間をさらわれるという悪い事態になってしまった。しかしこういう事態だからこそ判断力を持って落ち着いて行動してくれ。何としてもクルーを救出しよう。
複数名の機動班は館内の巡回を続けています。ただあれ以降 悪魔の気配はない模様です。
よし、わかった。気を緩めることなく巡回を継続させてくれ。作戦班、被害人員の報告を頼む。
さらわれたのは通信班1名、観測班1名、インフラ班が1名、それにラボのアービン。全部で4人が悪魔にさらわれ、艦外へ連れ出されたようです。
アービンもさらわれたのか。
Oh no, not Irving.
なんということだ。アービンがいなければ物資や武器の補充ができない。観測班、外気の分析は、艦外活動は可能か。
政府が悪魔に連れ去られてしまったため、詳細データにアクセスできませんが、どうやら事前情報通りにデモニカを着用していれば人体に影響を及ぼさないようです。
よし、それなら行動を急ごう。全機動班クルーに新しいミッションを発令する。艦外を捜索し、行方不明になったクルーの救助を行ってくれ。艦外の位置情報はないが、ここを戦区セクターとみなし、名称コードを発行する。当該セクターは A、セクターアントリアだ。
能力班より報告です。隊長、プラズマ装甲の稼働に成功しました。
よくやった。これで艦内の安全を確保できるだろう。
Interesting timing there. The guys get captured and then the shield comes back online.
機動班は艦外に連れ出されたクルーの救助に注力するんだ。
今度はシュバルツバースへ上陸か。無理をしなくちゃならん状況だが、お前も倒れたんじゃ意味がない。自分を見失うなよ。
機動班の諸君、これまでの訓練通りに最善を尽くし、最高の結果を得よう。我々の双剣には地球の命運がかかっている。ここで倒れるわけにはいかん。まずはラボで医療品の支給を受け取るように。外へ。
More free. Well, he's a demon for one, and what we got for me? Tato. You got it, but
ね
really. William. Williams. I don't know how you made this mission. 5 till.
よし。
すみません。私まだ見習いなので、アービーさんがいないと何も。
You gave me 5 med kits or what? Give me 5. You're just the med kit giving person. You're doing way more job than it. Interesting that you mentioned that. There is a someone made a mod for upscaling the character models in this, but I wanted to keep it authentic. I just went with what's available, but it could probably look even better than it does now. I think it maintains the fidelity of the environments, but just updates the sprites and the art, I think. I didn't look into it too much.
本当なら物資の補給とか武器の強化とかしたいんですけど。あ、でも回復薬なら出せますよ。裏
Heck yeah.
倉庫から持ってくるだけ
That's literally all I want. More, no less. Oh. Yeah, I said exactly 10. She's.
そうそう。傷ついた時は医療室で休んでくださいね。
Oh,
それじゃ、
well.
頑張ってください。
Oh, she's.
機動班の人ね。ご苦労様。
Hey, you're the freaked out chick.
さ、じっとしてて。
Ow. Or did you give me a. I'll assume she gave me a. That seems like you.
戦いで傷ついたらすぐに回復してあげるわ。
With a hug. No warm hugs. Hold still. You feel better? Not in a flirtatious way. She'd hug anybody if it. I. What's the limit?
回復薬を使い切ってしまった時は、
あー
今はお渡しできませんが、その時は必ず。
Fair enough.
よし、来たか。隊長の指示通りに出動準備は終えたな。のう、さっさと済ませてきな。
That's like friends. Or you encounter some. Do I know I'm.
よし、来たか。隊長の指示通りに出動準備は終えたな。オーケー。グッドラック。外へ出る
Oh,
がいい。
thank you. Well, to be fair, I'm taking along. Probably would not.
よう。
He's slyly pointing, or he's viciously. An ice level for level 1? Heard of.
地形は見たことがない。
極地戦なんて訓練でやったきりだよ。だけどデモニカのおかげで動くには動けそうだ。
これは現実なのか。いや、ここはシュバルツバースの中で俺たちは。
Come on, get it together, Strike Team.
おい、戸惑ってる場合じゃないぞ。気はしっかり持てよ。
Exactly, just like with Strike Team.
さあ、早く悪魔にさらわれた仲間を助け出そう。
生きて地上へ帰りたいならデモニカの機能を使いこなせ。デモニカの機能について質問はあるか。オートマッピングは位置情報をケア。デモニカの機能について質問はあるか。
I think interesting that they don't give you the option of mapping. They just tell you that the auto map that you have. Most people, I don't think most people really question it. Most are. That's usually already filled out for them, or has some kind of fog of war like feat, like this does, I guess. But I don't know.
EA インジケータは敵を感知し危険を教えて。
Very interesting, but I haven't played. Consider playing those. I think Etrian Odyssey might be too boring to. I'd have to have something interesting to either discuss or even do on the side to be engaging. Well, very personal experience.
ちなみに EA は
Okay. This is fun.
デモニカの機能について質問はあるか。念のためお前のデモニカにドキュメントを送っておく。どこかで確認しておけ。よし。
100. What?
生きて地上へ帰りたいならデモニカの機能について質問はあるか。よし。 生きて地上へ帰りたい。
Oh, okay, I get it. It's this one guy, but he's spinning around me really fast. Like he's so fast when I turn. An instant later, he's there. So fast, I thought I was the completely gone. Hmm? Oh, it's Pixie. How's it going, Pixie? You definitely. Well, no. I'd say the mascot of SMT would be like Jack Frost, but Pixie's pretty, she's pretty main charactery. You always see Pixie first. Like you literally. I'm thinking about Imagine. No, in Imagine, I think Pixie's one of the first ones you see. Nice. Okay, you seem nice. Yeah. The heck, she's super friendly. Hey, I think it's all about what Pixie is up for, okay? If she's into Booba's admiration, then I mean, it's okay to be confident with sexuality. But if she just wants head pats and fusion, whether lewd or otherwise, I think that's up to her as well. Like people, all people are your enemy. I do kind of like how Persona 5 sort of tried to bring this back in. Because I knew about talking to demons in other SMT games. I think it's a bring that. Whatever happens between you and Lilith, she'd probably be into it. She's like almost a succubus. But I mean, succubus, the succubus is actually what? I want you backing up. You. I do want her though. I want her to join. I don't really want anything though. Except I want Pixie to be on. I want to use Zeo or Lightning or whatever they call it. I don't need items. I don't really fuck around. So I really don't want to. I guess I don't really have any. I have not, but it wouldn't. Oh, you're just telling me about this? I should. Yeah, that's give me. That's a good life lesson. A quick demonstration. Okay. Oh. They asked. Get out of here with. Mm. Oh dang. Oh I. I like how it's like. She was basically saying, well, it can be a little difficult to talk to a demon like this, but then the game's like, you will fail. I'm obviously try everything. Whoa. Too close.
今後ともよろしく。
Screw. These tiny women demons just keep getting in my way. They're flying all over the place. Don't worry, I'll grab it by the neck and... Hey, they're a lot easier to beat up if you rip their wings off. Pixie in my party just starts getting traumatized. What's that? Say you want to join me, D? Okay. You really like just being right up in my. You're adorable. I like her attitude. She's really nice. None of that thou art I art. Oh, that's the follow up stuff. Yes, I. Shoot. How dare you hit? Well, it's not just a regular slime. This is kind of fouls. Bufu, oh no. I mean, what an interesting little fellow. An interesting name. Knocking on all the G ride. We do. Team of Demons, there's only one. Whatever, man. You didn't do it. Demon.
お前俺だよ資材班のアービンだ
Yo, flies.
ちきしょうめ急に襲われたもんだから丸腰で逃げちまったぜよしかし悪魔かとんでもない奴らを相手に俺たちは戦わなくちゃならんなこれはまさしく総力戦になるぜよ
Hey, a fairy, right? Pixie. Fairy, I guess. Can't be seen.
レッドスプライトに戻ったら俺のラボを覗いてくれ切ったぜよ
I'll do that right. I'm probably gonna be at it for a while, but enjoy your shower. And if you go to sleep, then you should have a good night too. Oh, well, I guess it's still about the same. Not week 10? Or does that mean? No, it would be a question. I know you have DS, so I think I should pick you up. Critical count? Jeez. Should be able to. I'm gonna. Oh, dear heals. Oh, it shows how much. Oh, that's kind of want to. But I need to pick out this surprisingly. Oh, that's not. Too much. I want to go. Oh, hello.
ねえねえ
So fast.
生きて地上へ帰りたいならデモニカの機能について質問はあるか？ホ
No.
ッピングは位置情報をケア。デモニカの機能について質問はあるか？よし。ではミッションだ。
That hug. Yeah.
戦いで傷ついたらすぐに回復してあげるわ。
よし。
よう
Probably should. Should have been my friend. Happens when you befriend. I like that. Big scene. Actually doing some suit. Really, like she's nicer than people. Oh, No, the jerk. Being very discriminative. I don't like all demons are bad, just all I think I'll be okay. Oh, I thought I figured. Oh well. I mean, all I have is. Yeah, it didn't. So all I could. Oh,
ありがとう、ありがとう。僕は観測班のマクリアリー。君のおかげでもう少し生きてられそうだよ。悪魔なんて存在がいるなんて、ここは一体どういう世界なんだ。こんな場所を観測するなんて自信をなくしそうだよ。そうだ、観測といえば月齢が観測できたんだ。君のデモニカにドキュメントを送っておくよ。ともかく
I'm actually.
レッドスプライト号に戻って自分の任務確認だ。
All right. Good night, M6. Thanks for hanging out. Get yourself some good rest. $5, huh? Okay, fine. I guess I don't really. All right. Oh, wait, what? Can't talk to you. What? I see 7 out of 8. I mean, a little. One more. Oh. Probably go. Oh, well, back. Booty, I feel like that was fast, but I was probably just taking a very long.
しくじった悪魔どもと一戦戦場では敵にくそ
Yeah, I guess I can't.
T また出たよかった悪魔どもじゃないのか助かった俺は通信班のムッチーのそのデモニカお前機動班だなだったらイーグラ班のメイビーを助けてやってくれ彼女もこの先のあたりで悪魔に追いかけられてたんだ俺には悪魔と戦う方法なんてないけどお前たち機動班なら彼女を助けられるはずだ俺はレッドスプライトに退避するが救出を頼んだぞ
Her and save you. Ghost. Oh. Making red. Oh. Sorry, I guess I should have pretended. I feel like a jerk. Oh. 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 It'd probably be. I wouldn't. Obvious. I can get. Like you. Yeah. I guess I should. I don't know. Oh, thanks you. casting is that I do want to. Oh, guess I'm not even talking loud enough. I want to try to get mine to join before I head. Just the. What this guy? Hello? Okay, there it goes. See, now that I beat you up a little bit? I guess he's too evil. Have enough data. Checks. Alright. Bit more now. You'll join me though. Try. I guess I'll save myself for this. I mean, I'm assuming the red text means that it's of a negative, chaotic alignment, so I just can't hang out with it. I mean, I think I can get luck. I mean, if I see it, I guess I'll invite it. Oh, but what I really want to make sure I at least get a slime before I leave, if I can. Even though slimes are really weak, I want to have the demons around for them. I think I'm just. Okay. Oh. Well, that was nice, but yeah, I guess if you really think about the imagery, it's pretty ridiculous. Shot. Hopefully. And if it, I think it's gonna, I would like it. All right. Uh, but it's my. I wonder. Just. Rest well then. I might actually stop. Maybe even here. Seems like a good place to stop, even though I barely did anything. And I also need to get to sleep, because I think Korone is going to be streaming in the like a couple of hours. Hmm.
しかなりの犠牲者も出た。彼らに黙祷を。さあ、私たちは次のミッションを始めなくてはならない。通信班がレーダーの復旧に成功し、周辺の探知を行った。その結果、巨大艦艇と思われる反応を一つ捕捉した。交信も取れず、艦名は不明だが、同胞艦とみて間違いないだろう。他の2艦は不明だが、確認された艦だが、彼らも遭難したのか、必要なら救援もしなければならん。
隊長、先ほども話しましたようにクルーにかなりの損害が出ています。悪魔にやられ実動可能な機動班の数も減ってます。
分かっている。対策は考えてある。私が機動班に加わり、任務を継続して行う。いいな。
そんな、隊長に万一のことがあっては。
だが非常事態だ。やむを得まい。艦の留守中は任せるぞ。
わかりました。お気をつけて、ゴア隊長。
ということだ。機動班のみんな、よろしく頼むぞ。
What a guy.
隊長、救助信号が出ています。当艦の通信機がキャッチ。
なんだと？デモニカに回せるか？
わかりました。交信回線を転送します。
This guy was like, "Oh, mess up on the battlefield, you'll get left behind." Oh, I'm a tough guy, bravado.
こちらレッドスプライト号、隊長のゴアだ。聞こえるか？君の通信は捉えている。レッドスプライト、ブルージェット号の隊員じゃないのか？君はブルージェット号のクルーか？名前と所属は？
Come on, you know who.
ブルージェット号に何があったんだ？俺はヒメネス。救助を要請する。ヒメネス？君はヒメネスか？落ち着け。君の位置を確認し、救助に向かう。ブルージェット号はどういう状況だ？無事なのか？
通信切れました。
すぐに彼の救助に向かう。位置は分かったか？
レーダーで艦艇の反応があった付近までは、それ以上は追えませんでした。
次のミッションだ。ブルージェット号、ヒメネス隊員の救助。
今
仲間の救助としてはもちろんだが、何が2号艦に起きたか知る証人だ。何としても助けたい。私も参加するが、頼んだぞ。地球の未来はお前たちの草原にかかっている。そのことを忘れるな。
So, I think I'm gonna stop here. It's like 3:30. I'm not tired, but I should get some sleep, and I also have other stuff I need to. Actually, I was supposed to only stream for a very, very short period of time, but that happens, I guess. I don't mind it. I'm glad I still have it in stream. All right. Next time I play this, I'll be streaming PS02 before that probably, but I definitely won't be messing around since it's starting to pick up. Try to go through it at a decent pace. All right, that's it for one. Take care.